Some of my friends did study at that place. They are a software engineer. And other thing like this. One of my friends right now is studying in software engineering. Again, apply for network manager. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm doing nothing right now. I'm just looking at the chat. Mark, are you alright?
Good. I'm building some wires to get around and transportation.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be
I'm
alright.
trying not to die either.
I'm trying not to die either. Yeah, they only take 20 students on the 60 that was there. There was, I think, 70 applicants and more, and after some selection, there was only 60. Mechanical engineering. Oh, nice. But only in Cégep, not on in university. Yeah, but I'm not supposed to have that. This. Oh yeah, this is okay. That's why this is the first floor for this department. Okay, my concentration just get down a second and wasn't sure where I was, what part I was doing for a second. Okay, I need 2 floors of that. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, did my setup too. Mech engineering, probably the best years at school. Yeah, that was pretty great. I really like it too. Okay.
Mecta.
Yes.
Can you see where I am from where you're at? Or where are you at? Are you all the way out of your place?
Yeah, I'm still at the building.
Okay, I was gonna say, because you might be able to see where I am. Because I'm like building ladders really high.
I'm looking
Just
at
look for
this.
the bright orange ladder building.
I don't see your ladder. I think you're maybe too far away on the rendering distance.
Probably.
No, I see you. I
You see the ladders?
Yeah, yeah, I see you. What the fuck? Did you jump?
Oh, don't die, don't die, don't
Why?
die. Oh, I did jump. I jumped.
Why did you jump? What the fuck
Because
was
I
that?
could.
What the fuck? Dude! What the fuck? It's like a, look mom, and you break your leg? I don't know. Okay,
I
you
got boots.
Oh my god. The the placement was perfect. Like you were in between tree and all of that. Like wow. Okay.
Basically, what I just did is I used a million ladders
Yes.
to build myself up, so I could build a wire on top of this big tall thing, this big tall rock formation. That way, we can get up here.
Okay. Okay, yeah,
Now I just need to test to see if it works.
I did the right thing. Now the question is, I need those things up there too. Okay.
Okay, this wire might be a little
definitely.
bit too steep, and I already jumped down. And if it's too steep and I already jumped down, I can't get back up.
Okay. That is.
Oh my god, Mekta, I think I'm stuck. Mekta, I think I'm actually stuck.
You're stuck where?
I'm inside the rocks.
You're inside.
Never mind, we're good.
Okay. You are
I'm good,
inside
we're good.
the rock. Don't kill yourself again. Oh god.
Okay, so
Hi, by the way,
man, this wire
okay,
is so long.
because
and
you
it's
are a
just
mechanical
straight up.
engineer, senior, I'm gonna show you one of my proudest building. You will like it just for how it's done.
I found a
I'm gonna
purple
show
power
you
slug.
by
What do purple power slugs do, Mekta?
the purple slug. They give you 5 overclock.
Well, I found one. Also, Mekta, you should
If you
totally
want to
come
learn-
up here. It's
Okay,
super
this is
cool.
my first building. I put some real effort for the weight look. Okay,
This map is
but I don't have
huge.
everything. I didn't change the color or thing like this, but you will see. This building
So, Mekta,
is the
you
thing
know
I'm
how
proud
tall,
right now.
how high the little flying thing was?
Yes.
I'm taller than the flying thing.
Wow. Okay.
You should
Even
go.
the inside is actually really nice.
Oh my gosh, from this distance I can see the pipe running. It's just like a slat of orange. Like it's polygons.
I really like the inside, and the top is also really nice to see. Look at that part. I did do everything so the geometry is. Yeah, I did
fell,
do
I
the
fell, I
paint.
fell. Mekta, I fell. I just fell. I just fell. I'm dead. I'm
That
so
don't
dead.
thing. Yeah, something like this. This is what I'm thinking. Like everything is protected. This
I'm so
is
confused.
actually
I just
really
fell
cool
off one of the
looking.
tallest points on the map. And I lived.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is what I like. The inside is the best part. The inside is really nice for the symmetry. I am connected to the two sides at the same time. Yeah, I don't have the fuel generator for right now. That's why I'm using only this one. And to have all the water I need, have this thing, get that go right there. Yeah, I don't have access to that right now. But soon I'm gonna have access to everything. Thank you. This is the last I did to have a lot of electricity. Oh no. Okay, I can go back with this ladder. Ah, bloody hell. Sometime soon, yes. This is my first Bleach Wound the game, by the way. I did begin to play with Mark a couple of days ago.
I'm surprised that I didn't die when I fell off that thing, though. So basically, Mekta, look for the tallest arch on the map towards, like, the direction of the base. And that's what I fell off of all the way to the ground.
I'm trying to see
It was somewhere.
what you're talking about.
Remember where I was climbing up with all the ladders?
Yes?
Yeah, that's where it happened. I fell off the side of the map, or I fell off the side of it. So I just started sliding and I couldn't stop. Let's see if I can go back up. I
Yeah,
can't.
alright, okay. I'm going to tell you if need to, but yeah, I'm gonna change the color. Black could be really nice for that thing. Oh, okay, why I'm going that direction? For all the alternate recipe, yeah, I'm doing
This place is so cool.
why
up
the
here.
smiley face? I'm doing an alternate recipe right now for the rotor because we need a lot of rotor. This is the only thing we have difficulty right now to have to make and everything. And this tall big building is only there for the rotor. It's pretty good. I'll drop the link on the Discord. Not if I don't want to get banned. That's okay, don't worry. But yeah. Oh, I see it. I have 4 screens, so I have a screen with the Discord. I did see your link directly.
Yeah, he's got too many screens.
Okay, now I need to go up there. Oh, okay, nice.
Where we at?
What? I'm not entertaining when I'm alone? Is that what you say by that? But it's sure if when I did stream for maybe 10 hours, I speak a little less than normally. Because, yeah, I could be tired a little bit. So, I can understand. So, okay, that part. Okay, I'm the last stage of the building. I'm gonna make the screw.
Why won't Steam take screenshots?
Oh yeah, but I forgot. Did I forget to plug electricity? Yes, I did.
I found another blue power slug.
Ooh. The blue power slug gave 1 overclock. They gave overclock for the machinery. So they are faster and everything like this.
Well, they put a lot of them up high, and I've been going to a lot of the up high spaces, just trying not to zip line. Maybe you focus on like the production side of things. I'll just do the zip line side of things.
Have fun. I really like the build stuff, so we got that, I know. Oh my god, I don't have a cable anymore. I use all of them. I'm getting... Huh. Yes, I know what I'm gonna do. It worked! That was the plan. Okay.
Wait, I found a Summers loop. Work in progress.
What?
Oh, you know the like
No. Okay, guys, just give me a second. I need to give Shoko my bunny his meds. The time for it. Shoko.
So hold on, Bloom and Mecta. When you guys were in school, did anybody ever draw like the weird S-shaped things with like all the? They have one of those in this game.
I know.
I'm standing in front of it.
This is an artifact. There's no real use for it right now.
It's a work in progress. It's so cool. Well, it's just like it's sparkly and it looks so cool.
Yeah, they want to integrate something about this S, but I don't know what they want, what the developer want to do with it.
Also, I learned with the zip lines, you can make like zip lines going up. You just have to make a zip line before that where it's like flat and level, so you can hop on that one and then make the zip line transfer.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you can't hop on because the line's too tall.
Okay, I'm back. Giving the maid is a really fast thing. I'm faster with only my leg.
Faster? What do you mean faster?
I'm faster than the zipline when I'm running on the.
Well, no, but you can get up really high places
Yeah,
with
that's
the
true.
zip line.
That's true. So go on top of all the mountain and put some electric wire up there.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Perfect.
I'm just waiting for you.
Waiting for me. I'm into the base, by the way.
Oh, you're back into the. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm going to your side because I need to pick some cable.
Like, I am so far above the flying thing.
Okay, yeah. By the way, okay, if you're still there, I made something yesterday for Miranda and Mark. That is, I'm pretty sure you seen it or maybe did it. Do you know what it is? Yeah, we made the. I made the cannon. Yep, we can go beyond. 50% of the time it worked. We can go beyond the edge of the map. Sometimes we get stuck. Sometimes we can get through there. And there's two options: go through the freaking moon, or go through this edge. So we have. I just need to unlock that and. Yeah, it's you die. You cannot survive this. It takes time just to get back on Earth. The house is usually capable to go a lot faster. Less lag, I guess. Maybe. Hello there. But
Oh,
yeah. Oh my freaking! I almost died, dude. I don't need the chance right now. Eating some nuts. Yeah, like you know, they take a lot of electricity, so PvP enabled. Yep. Can
no,
you?
I don't want a PvP. I use you for electricity. Wait, Mechta. You should come to my side. I want to show you this. Are you trying to turn off PvP?
No, I'm just.
You're checking on how?
I'm surprised. Arachnophobia mod. Oh, there's no. Okay, they removed the spider. I'm not going. You can't. Okay, because I don't want to, but I wanted to be sure to see network quality.
Wait, did I hit you?
My network is pretty great, really. What the fuck are you doing? Are you shooting at me?
Mechta, come this way. Come on. Come up.
Yeah, what? What do you
I'll
want?
show you this. Come this way.
Trinidad, it's probably event car. What?
Come on, Mechta.
I'm literally interested to know what you're talking about. Yeah, I see. I think I'm gonna turn it on. I want to see what this thing do. It doesn't want to spoil. By the way, Mark, go into your setting and
Okay, we're gonna go off right here. We're coming off right here, Mecta.
activate Arachnophobia.
Keep on the right path. Wait, where are you going? Where are you, Mecta?
Just behind you. I just want to activate this thing. It doesn't remember. It only make them different. Oh, for real?
Stick on the right paths, Mecta. Stick on the right one.
Terrible.
You're gonna see the really steep wire. Yeah, this transfer can be a little bit tricky.
Oh god.
So you can either go to the wire that's a little bit higher on the left, or you can completely go down and restart from the last wire.
Yeah, a lot of poison thing. Okay, give me an instant. Okay.
I have faith you can do this. And when you get to the top, you have to transfer to the flat wire to get away from the edge.
Okay, I see how you do it.
Oh, I'm coming down.
Okay, I see.
Wrong wire. And from that side wire, you should be able to get up on top.
Oh my god.
It's a really tricky transfer. But I have faith in you. Bloom has faith in you. I don't know about what, but I do have faith in him.
Ah, bloody hell.
Oh, also, yeah, Mecta, you might fall down into the rocks. Completely normal. Just kind of crouch your way out on the side, and you'll kind of phase through the rocks. It's a lot easier to try all the way from the bottom. You just have to have forward momentum. What are you doing?
Trying thing.
No, you can totally make it. So yeah, you'll kind of go this way, and then you have to have a lot of forward momentum to get going up. So I actually would like I'd try from the bottom.
I don't fall. Okay, going to do it.
So you kind of jump around and curve yourself around, like kind of jump sideways around it.
Slowly doing it?
So you're hooking yourself and you keep falling back down.
I know.
So the way that you should do the transfer is that you kind of need to walk around the outside of the pole and then hit the next one. Yeah, so you have to kind of go all the way down as far as you can, and then go to the right, and kind of crouch your way out through the side. Okay, Mecta, right here. I'm with him. Mecta, over here. Alright, hold on. Jump up this direction. And then you kind of crouch out on this side. You'll face into the rocks and it's fine.
Oh, what the hell? This is some witchcraft right now?
So, Mecta, kind of come up.
I'm trying.
On the transfer, you just kind of jump to the right side of the pole and then back. Other right. You should be able to hit it from this one. I've only hit it twice though. You kind of just go around to the side.
I
have faith in you.
I have an idea.
No, Mecta, you gotta get up the original way.
He's cheesing it.
You can kind of look around as you go up, though. It's pretty cool. You see, like, the pink tree forest.
Ah, that's true. What else?
And then you need to transfer to the short flat wire. There you go.
Oh god. Okay, yeah.
Like, look at how far up we are.
I can see all my base.
Yeah, you can. You can even see
With-
the oil pipeline all the way out there, kind of spanning across.
For real? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
if you
this
zoom all the way in.
is not the wall pipeline. This is the sulfur pipeline. This is the sulfur mining
Okay, it's
stuff.
sulfur pipeline.
If you check into the distance, you can see the tube going like beyond the mountain. This is way PvP arena discover. And if you look, I have my other production of beam and case beam. Beam.
But yeah, you can see like everything, which is just so cool.
Oh. There's one thing I want to do.
Look at the flying thing over here. That's coming off on the side. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Not too much away.
Oh,
Blowing.
you're breaking that one?
Because there's a yellow slot, little yellow slug.
We should leave the rest of the rocks though.
Thank you.
Hold on, do you
What?
want the other slugs?
I get this slug.
They all show up as blue, but one's purple, one's blue, and one's yellow.
Oh wow, that's true.
But yeah, to transfer onto these really steep
Yellow
lines, you
slug.
actually have to get on
I
like,
mean
a
yellow
shorter,
slug.
flat
Sorry,
line.
pronunciation. I didn't mean it. Oh god.
Oh wow.
Nectar. Wow.
The only reason this back wire exists is because there was a slug over here.
By the way, there's a. Oh yeah, but this is the poison.
Yes.
We should try,
Otherwise I would have done that.
dude. We should try to make the gun and go on to an adventure and on the place with the big spider. And
I wonder
go,
if I can build a thing there.
dude, go into your option, into the gameplay, and activate Arachnophobia. It's supposedly event carrier. Skank.
Why?
Supposedly it's carrier. It's like maybe this is real spider or something like that. I don't know. The design is different.
I think
just-
arachnophobia mode is like it
Not
does less spiders because people are afraid of spiders.
yeah, but Oak said that it's not that. It's not to remove the spider. It's worse. And I'm really curious about this. You could try to go again into the other side.
I'm
with
just
gun.
googling it real quick. Replaces the Stinger models with 3 sprites of cats with an animated hologram filter.
Or what? What?
It makes some cats.
Yeah, but no, you shouldn't have spoiled me. Why? I wanted to see it.
Sorry.
You'll see, Bloom.
Cat.
You'll see. Don't. No. Stop.
Shoot, sorry, Mecta.
Ah.
I'm a failure, I know.
You're not a failure. That's okay. But the spoil.
Oh my gosh, Mecta, there's so many pale berries up here. Pale berries. Berries.
I really want to see the cat. Oh wow.
Hold on, don't hop on this one, it's a little risky. Make a power line. Hop on this power line first, and then transfer. It's a little less risky so you don't fall to your death. And then on this one, just hit the pole and let it detach you. Otherwise, you will fly over and die.
Mm-hmm.
You coming, Mecta?
No. Oh. Okay. I want to check things. Okay, copper nut. Is it a pure one? No, it's an one.
Oh no, it's the
Really want to
top
fight
is
with me?
different. It has a different purity. Dude,
What?
you just killed it.
He was trying to kill me first.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
Do you want to see the berries up here?
What did you say? Yeah, you are riding on the giant whale. Literally, you were using your tractor and where the yes, he was running on
Hi,
it.
Mecta.
Check the footage of this
Wait, Mecta,
stream.
where are you?
I'm not that much away. Oh, what the?
Oh, is there a cave down there?
There's a cave. Or
Power lines are so cheap to make, and it's a really nice way of transportation, I think. Unless you miss. You want to come revive me, Mecta?
yeah,
Hey, Mecta, do you want to come revive me real quick?
where are you? Did you,
I'm at the bottom.
did
you
you
see
die?
there's a fresh wire, kind of? Yeah, I missed the
Yes.
wire.
You missed one.
Oh no, I hit right click. God dang it. Okay, I'm just gonna come back and grab my stuff.
I was
Just
literally.
leave my stuff.
I was right there. Okay,
I
that was,
accidentally right clicked.
I'm pretty sure there's spider like cat in that. I don't have freaking cable. That's why I was coming through there. Okay, I'm gonna get freaking cable. Oh, slug. Ugh.
Oh, like wires are so cheap to make. Like power lines are so cheap to make,
Mhm.
and they're just such a fast, easy way of transportation now. Also, I just found like a big cave underground that you need dynamite to open up.
I need cable. When I'm gonna
I
get my
need
cable,
protection.
I need. I'm in danger. In Pure?
Yes.
Okay, I'm coming in not so long. I'm just getting some candy.
That is not candy.
Mine the copper next to you. Yeah, I'm gonna mine it, but not right now. I'm gonna finish my big factory before it. I don't need that many. Dang. Hey, I did want to go on the other side of that. Oh no, that's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one. Alright. Went for the wire. Yeah, but I'm just going to get maybe 400 of the. Oh my god, it launched me. I was lunch. Yeah, almost.
Mecta, did you die?
Nope, almost. I think this one was pure. Impure. Sad. This one? Impure. For real?
Does it matter what it is?
Yeah, it does a great difference of the quantity you can recolt at the same time. A pure one give you 120 without the MK2, and with the MK2 it's 240. So it's a lot of resource. That's why with the big new power plant I'm using that I can have with three overclock on it. I have 600 R per minute. The only thing that is sad is that a cover build can only may travel 270, so I'm still blocked. But when I will get the level 4 build, or I'm not sure if it's the level 4 or the level 5 I would need for this. But oh god, I missed this one. Yeah, I'm gonna change a lot of things in your base. Now
My
that
base?
yeah, your side of the base. Now that you
Yeah, you
give
could
me
have done
the
that a long time ago.
yeah, but it's your stuff. I don't mess with the stuff of other people without their authorization. What happened? What
You
was that?
wanna come revive me, Mecta?
What? What?
I'm
What is it, mate?
dead. I need reviving. I jumped off the. I tried to do a wire transfer and I horrendously failed off of it and
You want me to revive you?
fell to the ground. I mean, it would be
MK4
nice, otherwise I
only.
can walk back again.
Oh, I need the MK5. Ah, shit. Okay,
You
MK4.
can find my tractor and use it.
No, but I'm coming. Will not be long. Okay, the MK4 it's gonna be alright. It's not as good as I was thinking it will be, but oh, what does it take?
So, Mecta,
The MK5, I mean. Yeah.
you know the top of that very tall place, like the very tall place you had the wire struggling to get to?
Yeah.
I fell off of that and I didn't die.
For real,
But
you
then
still
I fell off this small little tiny plateau and died.
Oh, for real? Wow.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Don't click on anything.
My hands are
Aluminum
up,
sheet.
so I can't mess it up this time.
Okay. For
I see your
the
light.
NK beam, where are you? In the you're in the bush. Yeah, enclosed beam. I think I have a few thousand of them,
I
maybe
live.
10,000. I have a
Okay,
lot
Mecca.
and a lot of the enclosed beam. So what are you
Why
trying
am
to
I
do?
struggling at wire transfer so much?
I have one more dynamite. If you want to show me the place you were talking about, with the cave and everything. Which place did you talk? Are such a big step in cost for. I don't even have aluminium right now. Merc? Yeah.
Where are you, Mecta?
Okay, Mark, which place are you talking about?
What place am I talking about? What?
You were talking about a place. Please, not.
Oh, I fell off of?
No, that there was a cave that was blocked and need dynamite. Dynamite
Oh,
to
did you
get.
find it?
No, I didn't find it. I just don't know where it is.
Here, I can take you to it because I have stuff I need to pick up from there.
But I did
anyway.
find something else. I'm
Where
pretty
are
sure
you,
there's-
Mecta?
This is. I don't see any. This is not a cat face.
Oh, you're in the wrong place. Come towards me, Mecta. Also,
I
you
think
can
I need to
definitely see
restore
where
the
the
game.
edge of the map is. No, you're fine.
I have the option enabled. Gameplay.
Where are you at, Mecta?
I'm pretty sure I need to restore the game for it to work.
Why do you need to restart the game?
No, I'm not going to restore the game, but I did find some spider, but their face is still the same.
It's early development, so.
No, it just there is an orange point at the side
Yeah,
of the
problem
option,
is-
and I think I restored the game to make it work.
Yeah, but then it kicks me out and stuff.
No, I will not do it. I will not do it.
But yeah, I'll show you where this cave is if you want.
Okay, I'm in
I'm gonna
another
just eat
cave.
some berries real quick. Yeah, just come towards me.
Okay, just let me an instant. I'm fighting a lot of spider, and
You are
there's
so
another
lucky
to
that you
fight.
found this most valuable artifact.
What is that? Yes, Bloom?
Mecta.
No, I cannot hear you
I
over
can
the
hear you over
Discord.
Discord.
No, that's because I mute you.
Mecta.
Because if I don't, I will hear you 2 times. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, right there.
Harvest.
Can of Fears? I don't think so. I'm coming, Mark. I'm just getting out of this place. Okay, I'm out. I'm
Are
going
you?
to see you. I'm coming to you right now.
Oh, I see you. Let's not miss this wire. Oh, right. But then I accidentally hopped off.
Because I have 1 dynamite. If you need
This way.
bauxite first, quartz, and a lot of stuff to make them. Yeah, I see. I don't even have a quartz mining. What? Where did you go?
Mecta. I'm up above.
I don't see you.
Right here.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna collect these berries while I'm here, though. 'Cause I want health.
Yeah, I'm gonna
This way.
get some berry on me too.
Okay, don't go that way.
Oh, good God.
Right here. While I'm here, I'm gonna try to find the stuff that I dropped.
You can just.
Hey, there we go.
Not sure if it would be enough. Seems like there's maybe more than 1 stage.
Artifact. Mercer Sphere. What was that you just grabbed?
The mushroom?
Oh, the bacon? This is
Yeah.
bacon.
Look at this floor. It's stretching. I don't have any done. I have 1 more. Okay, yeah, I have 1 more after that.
I'm gonna go get my tractor because I left it out here.
Okay, by the way, I have a factory that I just need to activate to make a unlimited supply of dynamite. Do you want me to activate it? To make it?
Then we should activate it.
Okay. The only thing is... woo! Jump. I have a lot of gunpowder.
Oh wait, Magda, hold on. Come back kind of towards my base. Want to
Yeah.
see this? You should see this perfect fit on the conveyor belt.
Are you talking about the bridge that you made?
No. Look at this Mecta. We're gonna keep honking.
Okay, you're at the truck.
Look at this. Look at this pristine fit right here.
Oh my God.
Like literally. Like that is satisfactory.
You have enough power? I have a lot of power. Like more than enough right now.
Awesome. Are you gonna hop on the conveyor, Mecta? Where are you at?
I was gonna finish some building, so we can have gun. Do you want gun?
Are we gonna go back to your base?
Yep, I'm going back to my base. You want to
Okay.
give me a lift. Is that it? I'm not
Yeah, I'll give you a
going.
lift. Hop down. You will survive it. Your legs. You have better legs, remember?
Yeah.
Trust me. Trust me, Mecca. Do you trust me?
No. Should I?
Yes.
I'm already
What have
far
I
away.
ever done that would make you not trust me?
Yeah, about the power, I think I produce almost 200, 2000, yeah, I produce a lot of them. I produce more than the max consumption, and my actual consumption is in between, yeah, almost 1400, so I have a lot of room.
Also, thanks for making your base tractor friendly.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking, like,
Except for the few other places.
the places that are not tractor friendly are the old place. This
I
is
see.
some old thing.
Hold on, I might be able to just like barely. I'm like phasing into the conveyor belt.
I see that.
And then I can come under this one though too.
I'm gonna finish
Hold
the rotor factory. What is
I'm
my
coming, Mecca.
what is my stock? I have enough of.
Can you come in? Let's go.
Give
Come
me
on,
an
Mecca.
instant. I'm looking at.
Let's go.
I'm gonna need more concrete. I only have 20 of them. I have unlimited concrete, so this is alright.
It's not unlimited. It takes time
Yeah,
to produce.
yeah, but I have a few thousand of them, so. Okay, no, yeah, this side. $1,000 should be
You
alright
coming?
for some time. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming now.
Come on, Mecca. Everyone's waiting for you.
I need stuff. I don't want to do the. Where the hell are you? Okay, using the cable. I think
What
for.
else are they good for?
The question
The
is.
best, like the thing with the cable that I prefer is like, yeah, you can kind of follow me. Where'd you go?
I'm going to my base.
Yeah, this cable. Because like this cable, you can't like easily get up on that side.
So this base is now the big Sharu, if I remember
Wait,
correctly.
Mecta, did I beat you to your base?
No, I'm already at
I
it.
think I beat you, Mecta. No, I'm sitting here. You just jumped at it. I'm sitting
Okay,
here.
okay, I see.
Faster. Wires
Uh,
faster. Because it's more direct.
Quack.
Fight me on that fact. That's a hill I'm willing to die on.
Okay, I have a shit ton of rod. Like, literally. What did it... we get our gun at the same time. I don't know. I have something else, by the way. You really
I
want
see that.
you really want to try me?
Man, the jump legs are.
It's stuck on you. Get away from me. Get away from me. If I die, you die with me. Does it do damage to you? Mark? Did it do damage to you? Mark? Mark?
I'm
Mark?
doing the same amount of damage you just did to me.
Come on, I'm dying.
You haven't even hit me once, Mecta.
You want me to hit you?
Well, I know you've been trying. Oh, you finally hit it.
You really want me to try?
Hold on. Whoa. Hold on, Mac. Stop. Don't do it, Mac. Don't revive me. I'm gonna share my screen.
What?
Feel free to put this on your stream if you really like.
I just discovered something
hold on,
really
Mecta.
interesting.
Mecta, just look at Discord.
Okay, give me an instant.
I don't know what has happened.
In what?
Feel
In
free
general?
to show your stream if you would like. Like, man, what is this?
Where did you post your thing?
Like, that's me.
But where is it? I don't find your thing.
That's my dead body.
Yeah, but where is it? On this card.
My model is just really you can see me like in the stream, like what in the voice channel.
Okay, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's my body. Like you can see on your stream, my body's actually twitching because it's so big on mine. It's shaking.
What the?
I don't
Okay.
know.
Okay, don't move it. I'm gonna
I'm so confused. Like, what is happening? Like, why did I grow wings? Look at how far out it goes. Like, what is that? Like, what is that supposed to be? Like, I'm so confused.
What?
What the heck? Yeah.
What the
You know,
fuck?
really.
Uh, if I hit you.
I mean, that's whoa.
What is going on? It's not the same thing on my
Oh my
stream.
god.
What the fuck is that? I'm gonna exorcise you. If I go where your leg is.
Oh wait, hold on, stop. You can see my head. Oh my god, look at the head.
It's the new the
Look at
new
the
Elden
head.
Ring DLC.
Oh,
Why?
hold on, we can actually see it. We can see it now. Like, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my fingers. Gee.
This is
Oh,
technically you are there. If
yeah.
if
Yeah.
I'm looking at your stream and I'm trying to do things. I'm gonna fight this
just
giant.
Vibrating so wildly.
I'm fighting the giant.
Honestly,
Okay.
this could be an Elden Ring DLC boss. I mean, just I could be like, I don't know. Hold on, I have to try reviving me.
This is
see what
really strange
happens.
because on my screen, your
Yeah.
on my screen, your leg is in place on your face, and your face is where your leg is. Wait a minute, I'm gonna just look.
But like, man, those hips though.
You see what I mean?
Oh, there's my body
It's
twitching.
inverse. Yeah, but not even the same position, like inverse.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna revive you. I'm gonna revive you and see what happens.
Yeah, go ahead and revive me. We'll see what happens. Okay, I think I don't know how to
You.
look back at look out at myself. Is there
You
a
did get
control
back.
for third person?
Alright.
They didn't put third person in this game, really? Wait, Alt and left mouse button. Oh my gosh, I can ping you now. I know how to ping you.
I'm really happy that it's not forever.
Yeah.
Like, it will put a unlimited amount of ping on the map.
Well, no, it does go forever. Like I can just sit here and go. Hold on. Let's open Logitech. And open that. Mouse. Set key binding to left mouse click.
Just want to see if the stock is alright. Is something not working right now? Oh yeah.
If I edit this, I can tell this to do a repeating command.
Electricity is not connected.
Oh, I can't tell it to repeat. Unfortunate. I wish I could.
My god.
There we go. Oh, my arm hurts from doing that now. Ouch.
Mm,
That's what I get.
I think I made a mistake.
Let's see. Wait, if you press M, there's a map. Supposedly, if you press M, there's a map. But there's not.
Maybe there's a map, but we didn't discover it yet.
Yeah. Press O to open the codex.
Okay,
Press G to cycle
place,
the Noblisk
place.
ammunition or clear vehicle path.
Second place, and yeah, this one. You have to unlock it first. Yeah, that's why. We have to unlock it first.
You have it unlocked. Oh, that would be the one missing spot in our hotbar.
Okay. Should be soon, consider where you are now. Okay, so should be soon. Maybe we'll get a map.
For the map.
Yeah, a map. Map of the world or something like this.
Question for you,
just-
Mekta.
Yeah, what?
How far have you progressed on quartz research?
Really not that far. You could,
Oh, well,
like I said earlier, there's one mining thing that you could do that could be really useful for everyone, and it's the quartz one. So if you want to go in an adventure
Yes.
and find the quartz, that could be
I have
really.
a feeling that quartz is what we're going to need to have for that.
We will need a lot of quartz in the future, by the way. We're gonna need a lot of them.
I'm going to go find your ma'am. Okay, goodbye, Mekta. Taking the wire.
Map is the Quarks 3 too, by the way. Oh, it's the Quarks 3. Okay, so I am in the first floor of. Okay, this is the first floor for this crew. This is the second floor for this crew. So this thing should give me Okay. Alright, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go, yeah, in the other side.
Oh, Bloom left.
Yeah, she did.
Bye, Bloom. Oh, bye, Bloom.
Oh, bye, Bloom.
Okay, I thought I got my tractor stuck under your conveyor belt. Macdo, we got a problem. I got the tractor through the conveyor belt. I can't
What?
get it back out though. I can't get it back through the other side. Well, then can it back it through?
What is out in 5 hours? Oh, okay. Because I wasn't sure what was the thing. We're gonna have a lot of screw. No.
Hey, Macdo, remember how I got through that conveyor belt? The one I got my tractor through?
Yep.
Underneath that conveyor belt? Yeah, about that.
You're still stuck?
Well, my tractor won't go back through. Oh wait, never mind. I just have to I had to put a corner underneath and do like a 30-point turn to get, like, nudge my way through. Also, where's your man, Mecta?
My, go check, you'll see.
What?
The mom,
I don't know where the mam is at your place though, because you're the only
it's
one that has one.
on my principal base, on top of everything, like at the side of the electric coal generator.
Okay.
There's the mom, and everything inside of it.
I see it. Thanks, Mecta.
Okay, I have 6 of them. Okay, I just need some space.
I'm up with my tractor inside your base because I can. It's free real estate. I want parking.
Alright. Have fun. 2, 3,
Also, I'll remove the conveyor belts from the windows because they really aren't appealing from inside.
5. Yeah, nope, I got. Okay, so.
Oh no, that's just awesome sink. Wait, where's the mam?
It's inside the building.
Oh, inside the building. Okay. Quartz. Crystal oscillator. What is this? Can't afford. What's the crystal derived from raw quartz? Do we know what quartz is? Oh yeah, used in production of advanced radar technology and high quality screens. Quartz. I haven't gotten any penguin quartz.
I don't have a lot of thing quartz because
The nearest quartz is 1,200 away.
maybe.
It is. I'm gonna just like load up. Oh my gosh, the
1200
tractor
away
is so
is
nice
not-
for that. I can just put.
1200 is not that bad. The wall was at 2500.
Yeah, so. Hold on, I'm just gonna like load stuff into the workbench of the tractor because the tractor holds all of it, and I'll just drive over there.
Okay.
Also, you said you had fuel.
I do have fuel, but I don't have what you need to keep it in your truck. My stuff are not that advanced for now. Shit. That wasn't the one I was in need of. Where is it? That was the one. Shit. I mess up.
Don't mess up too badly.
I mess up. Okay, I should just use this. I'm too afraid to delete something I'm not supposed to. Okay, it was the other way around. Alright. Technically, I don't need that.
I'm gonna be here a while crafting solid biofuel. Because I took apart my solid biofuel maker.
Okay.
Also, yeah, we are building like the conveyor in the floor things. So nice.
Yeah,
Best awesome
and
shop purchase that there was.
you now have a lot of conveyor belt inventory.
Yeah.
So take as much beam as you want for this. The next one will be used by the level 4 will be with the encase beam, and I have a lot of those too. Okay, this is the
Why did I
second.
decide to make all this biofuel by hand?
This is a great question. Okay. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go that way for this. Merger. Merger? Yeah, merger.
Merger.
No, mistake was made.
I'm trying to see, did I take any? I didn't take any of the reinforced plate, the reinforced steel beam. I probably should.
If you want reinforced steel, go in my base. I have a ton of them.
Well, I already took like so much from you earlier.
That's alright.
So I just need to make sure I have all the other supplies I need. I'll even bring the fix-it cart.
I build always more than enough, just in case. For this type of situation.
Okay. I'm gonna put some fuel in my tractor. Topped up. And now I'm off. Oh, I should probably bring power, right? Or should I just make a biofuel burner when I get there?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna make a biofuel burner when I get there. Seems easier.
Annoying.
Oh wait, the 1200 takes me through the forest, or they were all the bad guys. I don't know how excited I am about that.
You have a gun? Or something?
I'm doing it. Well, when I'm in the tractor, theoretically, they can't see me. Because they weren't attacking me earlier, they were only attacking you.
That could be
But
true.
they were attacking me because you were on top of my tractor.
So this is the end. Okay.
Oh, sucks, I have to get out of the tractor every time I want to, like, look for where the thing is.
I finished the scoop part.
800.
Finally. The screw part of the building is done.
I think the quartz is going to be directly inside of that. Remember that cave where we got attacked?
Oh, you think? Maybe. Makes sense.
I'm pretty sure it's leading me directly into that cave. Like I'm basically at the entrance of the cave and it's telling me it's that direction. Waiting for it to ping again. Yeah, I'm at the entrance of the cave and it says 300 meters. So I can't tell if it's through the mountain or under the mountain.
Tell me when you...
I'm gonna see if there's a... I'm gonna see if I can go through or go around so I don't have to go through it. Because if I have to go through it, that's gonna kind of suck.
Okay, I have a lot of concrete, but now I'm missing iron plate. Only 10 more, but at least this part of the building is done. This is the highest building I ever built. Still don't have electricity inside. I'm gonna call, if Oak didn't choose the name will be the Big Bertha. But I goes Bertha.
Yeah, it's telling me it's like in the center of the mountain, but I'm gonna go up and around and see.
Okay.
Also, man, they're really realistic with this gas. I'm climbing a hill and it's like very
Go
realistic
Shadow,
with how
yes.
much fuel it's burning.
Rip. Let's go and point this freaking thing.
It says it's 460 in, and I think that's the cave. Because I can't go any further through the mountain. I'm gonna try to keep going around. Not giving up yet. Also, the really nice thing I think with this truck is that if I need solid biofuel, the workbench, I can just craft it right there.
For that part, that's true. That's pretty handy.
Oh, hey, I found a pool of water. Wow, it's
There's
actually really pretty out here.
There's a pool of water inside of the mountain.
Not inside of the mountain, but kind of beside it. Yeah, so when I'm in the tractor, animals can't see me.
Or they don't want
There's
to mess with
4
you because
veins
you're
of-
like immense for them.
Yeah, 4 veins. There's 4 veins of iron out here. This is actually not a bad place for a base, Mechta. I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay, but
A power slug. I think I found another power slug too. Yep, a yellow one. Yeah, Mechta, honestly, I would maybe ask you to consider putting a base out here just because it's like a... It's gonna be close to quartz. There's a pool of water. And there's
okay.
like iron out here too.
I'm gonna think about this.
It's actually not, but you do have to go through it. We are farther away, so now it is Monster's place here. But I have a feeling that they would vacate if we came in and started capitalizing.
Okay, I'm gonna think about this.
Oh, I found another thing. Oh, I found a geyser up here. Is that a geyser? I think it's a
Geyser? Okay, nice.
I found several water veins. Apologies about my headphones if they decided to beep in your ears.
Oh.
Oh my god, Mecta, my tractor's stuck. Mecta, my tractor, it's broken.
My table! It's broken! Okay, everything is
Oh my
clear.
god, Mecta, there's a big monster out here. And I'm in the tractor because the tractor keeps me safe because it won't attack. Like it chased me.
Is it the
Not in the
giant
tractor. And I was
spider?
like, no, it's like a big, like you know the animals that like the boar like run in at you and about to slam into you.
Yep.
It's one of those things, but bigger. Oh hey, there's a big sulfur deposit, and I think that's copper down there. Mecta, this has everything right here. I'm not even gonna lie.
This is really nice.
Hold on, I kind of want to come pick you up so you can see this.
I'm gonna finish this job before almost finish some part.
I am still confused to where the quartz is.
Maybe it's on top of the mountain.
Maybe, I don't think so though.
Is there only one node spot?
But no, there's 3 spots, but one's like also really far out there. Another big hot water place.
That's the thing. I'm not sure if I want to do this move, but yes, I'm going to do. My God. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I don't have metal sheet anymore.
Wait, nitrogen. I found a nitrogen gas hotspot.
What?
Okay, there are things that do see you inside of the tractors,
Okay,
but I found nitrogen gas.
that is interesting.
What's this? Okay, that's pure sulfur. Oh, yeah, so nitrogen gas, like that's gotta be probably for something good.
I'm pretty sure of it. Like a bomb.
Probably.
Okay, that was dangerous. I'm gonna make a better ladder than this, but not right now. Okay, but I need to have access to all
Oh, I found
of
another
those
one, like ship
resources.
crash thing.
Okay.
Oh, and it's got a big dude around it. Okay, so the big dude doesn't actually see that I'm here. Like, he doesn't see me, but there is fire, like, coming from their direction, so I think they just coded it so that they haven't coded it to see me yet. Oh my gosh, I found the big whale creatures taking a bath in a big lake. Oh no, I got my tractor stuck in the water. Okay, rude. Oh my gosh, this is adorable.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
They're just all chilling, taking a bath
That's nice.
in like a pond or a lake.
Nope. I need metal sheets. Okay. Yep. I'm coming back home. I really want to make the gun. When we will be able to have the rifle, I want the two of us to go on an adventure and see every monster we can find.
170 meters. It's 170 meters away. Still a lot of
Okay.
gas though. Oh, I'm gonna just
Should
build a ramp up.
you should be really close. And when you install the miner,
No,
you
it's there. It's like there's a gas. Like there's like poison gas. So I'm
you
just building a ramp to get up because it's like a ramp you can drive over. Like there's a land ramp. Okay, so I did find the quartz. There's 2 deposits.
2 deposit? Is this a per?
I do want your help with it though.
You which aspect do you want help?
What?
What do you mean by you
Um,
need help?
Well, I want help is a collaborative effort to get this put together. But also because there's a lot of there's a few monsters around here, and there's a lot of poison gas. And if one of us dies, the other one should be there to revive them.
Okay, perfect. I'm just finishing what I was gonna do, and I'm gonna be right there. All right?
Yeah, I want me to come down and grab you, or lead you there.
Just do your thing for the moment. I'm going
Actually,
to...
I don't know how I got here exactly.
Do you have a
hold on, I
beacon with
do.
you, by the way?
No, why?
Because if you install a beacon, we will be able to see it. I see... Oh, I can see the distance. Nice. Because if you install a beacon, I'm gonna be able to see exactly where the nodes are forever.
Oh yeah. So I'm just trying to think.
But in
You
your
getting
way...
up here, you definitely want. Do you have a tractor?
No, I don't have a tractor.
You should make one because there's a lot of monsters up here and they won't attack you if you're in a tractor.
Do the monsters see you if you are in the ladle car?
Probably.
This is a... Probably?
Mm-hmm.
That's a real question for me because the little car, it think it's really funny.
I mean, they might not. We could test it.
I'm not sure if they can.
I've used almost 100 biofuel.
For real? Wow.
But well, the small car, the problem with it is that it flips over easily, so you have to hop out and put it back up. And every time you hop out, the mobs see you.
Yeah, and it's not really that stable.
Mm-hmm. So I would recommend making a tractor for yourself. And you said you had fuel, right?
Yeah, but I don't have the thing to like I cannot make it in a bottle or anything.
I mean,
Hello,
we should be able
Miranda?
to just like throw it in the.
You think?
Oh, hi, Miranda.
What is going on?
We're going 112 right now down this hill. Oh my God, Mekta, I effed up. I effed up. I really effed up.
Oh, for real? This is... The building is really great. Oh my god, I want to show you my... Okay, this is the biggest building
Mekta.
I ever did. Yeah, what is going on?
I messed up real bad. All of my stuff is gone.
What?
I think because I crashed my tractor off the side of a hill.
And you're in the void. But I think you're the chest...
I'm in the pit right now. Like I'm in a pit. But it's just sitting there.
Are you dead?
Oh, yep. I fell down the hole and I died. I just
can't-
lost all my stuff.
No, I can say a crate. Your crate
Well,
is
it's
available.
down at the bottom of a pit. So
Yeah, but if you
that
use
tractor and that crate are gone forever.
dude,
I don't think we can grab them.
if you use the zip line,
Like there was no floor.
but
Like it was a void.
I'm really under the impression that the crate is at the side of the void. I don't think the crate is in the void. But
Well,
yeah,
we'll have
Miranda,
to see. But also, I have nothing right now.
I have
I'm a
something
little
to show
upset.
you. I'm pretty sure your thing will be alright. If you want to make things, go on my side and pick stuff, so you can make a new leg or a thing like that before going that way. But yeah, Miranda, this is my latest creation, except from the big base. This is the latest base I just finished for electricity and everything. This is pretty great looking, and at the same time, even the interior is really nice to see. Like, I have all, but it's not all. This is still cold. But this place, it's amazing. Like the symmetry and everything. And if you go right there, same thing. Everything is symmetric, at least almost. Even the cable. Yeah, it's organized. Everything has a reason to be at the same time.
Do you have modular frames, Mekta?
The cube one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a ton of those. You need me to come to show you where it is?
Hold on. I'm just crafting stuff right now.
Okay, but do you want me to show you where it is? Or alright?
Yeah, I'll need you to show me where it is.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh,
I'm just
gonna
making
be
this stuff real quick for a truck.
gonna be there not long with my new leg and the cover bell level 3. I'm flying like Sonic. Also tomorrow I'll be good to go. Got the game download and tested my internet enough to think it should be good. Oh, nice! And they want to play with us?
Oh wait, I can just make modular frame as well. Well, I don't want to waste my materials.
Yeah, but I'm gonna show you the container that has it. I have the container is full,
Yeah.
I think.
I am coming. I need to find the power line to get across.
You can also walk. Did you make a
Because
zip
the
line?
power line's next to the bridge. I
Mm.
just fell off the... Mekta, why am I not smart?
Just come where I am.
I'm working on it.
That's a long cover belt. This is not the longest thing I built. The longest thing I built is the wall thing from technically this morning. Last night when you were looking at the stream. This thing is the longest thing I ever built. It's more than 2,000 meter, like I think 2,500, and 2,500. It's a straight line. It's not all the curve that I did with this. That did take
Thanks,
a long
Mekta.
time. No problem. You have everything you need.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to finish the production of rudder. Right now, I only need. I have the screw. Now I just need to make the not the carbon sheet, the sheet.
Okay, so Mekta.
The copper sheet. My God. Yeah. What?
You wanna go do that thing and see if we can also get my stuff back?
Yeah. I'm just going to do this. This part is really fast, by the way. So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And after that, I'm gonna go with you to get your stuff back. Is that all right? Because in
Yeah.
the meantime, this thing will work for us and make the... Why did I go that way? And in the meantime, it will work with the rotor, because I need a rotor to make the engine, and with the engine, we will be able to go through the new thing we need to build for the phase 3.
Yeah, also, Mecta, do you have biofuel anywhere?
Biofuel?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have a lot of them. Where it is? Oh, where I am. Exactly where I am, if you need some of them. Like
Hold on,
where
I'm coming.
my new coal electricity thing is. I'm supposed to have a lot of them. Like I have not those. A couple thousand, if you want some. This is behind
Where your
my...
new coal electricity thing is? Okay, I fell.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have a problem. I don't know how to get out of here.
It's right behind the new coal industry. Okay, now I'm gonna
Right
go.
behind the new coal. I don't know where the new coal is, though. I wasn't even here for the original coal.
Exactly where I'm working right now. So go where I am. Go where I am, and you will be all right. Like the new.
I am on my way. Have to apply my legs. Real quick.
This is a really big building.
I'm actually really sad and bummed out that I lost that tractor and all that stuff, because I put a lot, like I filled the tractor to the top with all of the stuff I had. It was very sad.
I see you. By the way, Miranda, we
Oh, I
now
fell.
have the plane. Sleep as you want. You can... What? Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, no problem. Go sleep. Not worry about it. Love you. Okay. You're there?
I'm coming.
Oh, no, no, no. It's right behind you, by the way.
Oh. Is it?
I'm gonna show you. I'm coming.
I'm looking.
Yeah, but... yeah, that's alright. Okay, Mark... I think you're almost there.
I'm already here.
I can make the parachute. No, 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 no. What are we doing? Dude, it's right there. Dude.
No, I know.
No, no, because I need those.
I'm taking them.
I need those. If you...
Why do you need them?
Because there's some research and some other thing I can make fabric with them. That's why I'm keeping those.
Why do you want to make fabric? I need biofuel.
Right there, right there. Look at me. Look at me. Right there. There's a few thousand of them in there.
Cool. Thanks, Mecta.
No problem.
When are you gonna be available to grab the stuff?
Do you want me to give you the paraglider? The glider in the meantime? The one you give me? Oh no, we already have one. That's true.
Okay, I already made one.
That is actually really useful.
The zipline?
Yeah, the zipline. No, not the glider. Oh my god, what I'm saying? This is not the same thing. Wow.
This is not a glider. Just saying.
Why can't I? For real? I need to get two things on the floor. production. Perfectly aligned. Perfect. Not the blue. I'm getting them back. Okay,
I
okay.
left a tractor at your base for you, Mekta.
A tractor? Okay, thank you.
Hold on, I built a tractor and the horn doesn't work. Oh, never mind, just had to get back out and hop back in. Horn works now. I'm gonna go see if my stuff is even recoverable.
Taro is a good boy.
It was so dumb. I hit a rock, and the rock launched me up into the pit.
For real?
Mm-hmm. Like, it launched me sideways and, like, threw me into the pit. And it went all the way down, and the tractor got stuck in the bottom center. Like, that was, like, the bottom of the map. I hopped out, and because I knew I was going to die anyway, and just died.
Okay, wow. Okay, so for this, I'm gonna need...
I'm gonna put a chest with all my stuff in it up here. That way I don't lose it in the event I die.
Can you build down to mark chests? Maybe? Okay.
Yeah, Mekta, I don't even see my stuff anymore.
Don't you see the crate?
No, I don't.
By the way,
Like,
we
it's
need...
not there.
Okay, are you sure it's not somewhere else, or it's just not render if you look at it from far away or something?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Do you want to come take a look?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm gonna finish that after. Why do I use this? I'm faster. Oh, no.
I would take the tractor with you when you come down. Just because the tractor's gonna be it's gonna be safer with the monsters.
Just give me an instant. I'm not in a good place. Please do nothing to eat me in the water. I'm coming, Mark.
And be very careful around all the little circle-y things. Or are you just coming straight towards me? So the only thing I'm bringing with me right now is going to be the boots, the zip line, and then wire for the zip line, and concrete for the towers,
Okay.
and rods for the towers.
I'm
So just basic things.
You need rod and cable.
Yep, I've got cable.
Okay, alright.
Oh, that's a big monster.
Okay.
I found
Hold on.
another
Another one of them.
like S artifact.
But by the way, Miranda, don't worry about the world. This world is one I will play with by myself or with Mark. The world we will play, the three of us, will be a new one for us to cooperate and everything like that. I'm gonna put stuff in my chest.
Okay, I see the tractor. I don't think it's recoverable.
Okay, I just have one job to get, and I'm ready.
Okay, I don't see the crate. Is that the crate? Taking up multiple fixed personnel in the area. That's a lie.
I'm gonna get
It's just
cable.
the crate is that direction.
I'm gonna get rod. And I think this is the only thing I need. I'm gonna get some metal sheet and some concrete if I need to make something. And that's gonna be all.
And the
Okay.
fix-it voice really wants me to harvest that thing.
Okay, alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. Gonna save you.
I'm gonna come back up, that way you can see where my stuff is.
Yeah, okay, at least it's slowly becoming. Oh god.
Oh, so how
Okay.
good are you with your power line transfers, Mekta?
Normal.
Comply. Okay, the voice where it's like harvest the artifact is getting really obnoxiously annoying.
Yep. I'm gonna wish you a good night, Bloom.
Oh,
Sleep
because
well.
I see the artifact.
Okay. I'm right there, dude.
I'm just gonna go grab the artifact, that way it just stops.
Ooh, this thing is big. Where are you exactly? Okay, see
Hold
you.
on, I'm coming out.
I'm right at the side of your truck.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Okay, you die in there?
Oh, I'm gonna move my current truck to where we are. Don't go from that side. There's a
do you have
monster
some
down
wire?
there.
I forgot to bring wire.
I do. Are you in my truck or are you in your truck?
No, wire, not
Where's
cable.
my truck?
What? This is
Hey,
your truck.
I'm trying to think. Where's
This is-
yours? Oh, did you not bring your one?
No, I didn't bring one.
Oh, I left one for you at your base.
By the way, I was talking about wire, not cable.
Oh, I have a lot of each.
Okay, because I don't have wire and I should maybe have some if you
Well,
can.
if we can possibly get this truck out, we're gonna have another one. But yeah, I hit like a stupid rock over here. somewhere over here, and it like literally like launched me.
Can you give me some wire, please?
Oh shoot, yeah. You'll need to come down here. I got 79 I can give you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Perfect.
Oh my god, I'm getting like so laggy right now.
Yeah, there's...
Be careful on this edge at the very bottom. You coming down, Mekta?
I want to see something.
I wonder if I can build a platform. No, I can't. Or I can't build it that low. Oh wait, I don't have iron plates, otherwise I might be able to. Hold on. I don't know why I'm lagging so hard right now. Like, I'm lagging so badly, I keep almost missing these jumps, and...
What the hell with your truck?
Hold on, do you have iron plates on you?
Yes, I have some.
Can you try to build the foundation out of the wall on the side here? Like, from like over here, can you try to just like build foundation out?
Your truck is so loud. Oh no, I don't have metal sheet.
Okay, I'll be back.
Oh no, I bring reinforced ingot. I got iron ingot. Oh bloody hell, for real?
I think this pit is just causing me to lag so badly.
Don't leave it because we need to close the game secret, Mark.
Also, hopefully better airline transfers, but getting up to the top with that
This truck is
last
so
line is
loud.
a pain. The truck's not even running for me, I don't hear it.
You don't hear it? For me, it's loud as fuck.
Why don't you go ahead and turn your audio down?
What about no? Oh.
Because we might be able to rescue that. I don't know where my stuff is. It says crate somewhere. I just don't know where that crate is.
I'm under the impression I'd find where.
Because I fell out of the world.
If I can.
Okay, iron plate. I'm gonna bring a bit of that in.
Oh god, that wasn't good for an instant.
Did you fall in?
Nope.
Not yet.
Mm, dude, I just find lost your stock.
You did? Where?
I'm right at this. Do you remember when I said I'm pretty sure your stock is just on the edge of the
Did
precipice?
it put it on the side?
Yeah, this is exactly what I said. I was thinking.
Well, I want to see if we can get the tractor.
I just get a zipline. War. the thing is. So you will be able to find it, alright? Oh my god. It doesn't... How does it not hurt that truck? Maybe on this side it does nothing, I don't know. Where the hell are you? What the fuck are you doing?
Look down.
I don't really want to look down that much. Okay, what the hell? Are you making something?
This pit's not claiming anyone else today.
Okay.
Mainly, I want to build it over to that side because I need to be able to build ramps to get the tractor out.
Yeah, but your
But
stuff.
also, I don't trust myself for this not to happen again.
Okay, but I just find your stuff.
Because it's like this tractor was full of stuff.
Okay.
So,
I'm going home.
you're going home.
Yep.
Oh wait, Mekta. You should, if you have a chance, you could like walk over to. Oh well, I'll show you later. With like where all those ore deposits and stuff were. It looks really nice.
If you want to show me, is there a lot of monster? Because I just don't want to die.
Well, there's a few monsters, quite a few monsters to say, but it's not really a problem because if you're in a tractor, they don't see you.
Okay, I'm going to get the other tractor and I'm gonna get back. All right.
Well, here's the other thing, Mekta. We have 2 tractors. You know that, right?
Okay, all right. But do you know how many resources you need to just? Why can't we just buy another one or make another one?
This one's full of stuff,
Okay.
and it's the principle that counts, Mekta. Knowing that I messed up badly and I'm fixing it. Except it's gonna take a lot of ramps to do so. I think it's a rescue project for a later date. And I want to just get it off of the floor here. Hey, Mekta, it has risen from the dead.
I see you.
I'm just gonna leave it right here, and I should have all the stuff needed to make another one here. Okay, and then I'm gonna come out.
Do you want to get your stuff?
Yeah, I will. Just let me get up real quick. Wow, I'm surprised that I was able to. I thought that tractor was like stuck forever.
Okay, to get your stuff.
Great.
Do.
What?
Go see me. Come see me.
I found my stuff.
Okay.
It says great. Take all.
Like I said, just at the side of the void.
They
What?
expected that people were gonna do that. Well, no, I never doubted you, Mekta. Well, actually, I did a little bit. Transportation.
Oh
Hold on.
god. What are you trying to build? I'm going on. All right.
Oh, hold on. I made you a tractor.
Ah, okay, nice. But I need fuel.
I'll take some of the fuel. Oh, I had all my fuel down there. Here, I'll take some of the fuel out of this one. I'm putting more fuel in for you. There you go. This way.
What will a collision between those two trucks can do?
I don't know.
I'm
Also, it's gonna get slow at some point. It's just coming up, just because it's so steep. But yeah, like if we pass any monsters, they won't see you.
Okay, can we install some nitro into this? I
We
want
saw
the
some what?
I want the truck. I don't want the tractor.
No, I want the truck too. Yeah.
But do we need the supercomputer for this?
I think we just need a computer for the truck.
What?
For the truck, I think we just needed a computer.
A computer? Okay.
And then yeah, just stay in the trucks. But yeah, look, there's like a little pool here. These little guys love to hang in them.
This place look.
And then yeah, right here on the right. Like yeah, I can run these people over and they don't care.
The place looks.
On the
like,
right, there's like four iron deposits on the right.
Are they pure and pure or normal?
You can check. I think it was pure when I checked.
Normal, 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 and normal.
Let's see, they'll keep shooting at you until you come out of range. Where are you going?
I want to see the. Oh my god, what is that world? What the fuck is that?
Yeah. There's a lot out here. Like, we're just barely getting started.
Like I said, we need gun. Good to see you both building a little race course for your vehicle. Of course. This is not a bad idea, by the way.
I
Building
mean, we do have like little arrows that we could put with the
like
thing.
a race
So
course.
I know I built a ramp here.
but
Just don't take the ramp. We're just gonna go to the left of the ramp.
we do a race with the little car.
So
Because-
actually, no, up on the right there. That is our nitrogen gas.
Right there. Oh, there's a
And
yellow
then-
stuff.
But there's all these. We're gonna go to the left.
Whoa!
These tractors are just so much fun. But it's like a different world out here. It's crazy.
Yep. This is.
Like different plants and foliage and stuff.
Okay, I see the thing you built. What is this tree?
And we're gonna go up this one.
I think there's water in that direction.
Yeah, it's like there's everything out here. There's sulfur all over the place up here.
Oh god.
Oh wait, Macta.
Yes?
Where?
I'm coming. Just
Oh, are
wanted
you
to
getting
see.
shot at?
No, I just
Alright,
wanted
no.
to see the.
So apparently, I didn't see this before, but there's like there's a thing that's just sitting, like this is a crash site, I think. Because there's stuff up here for a crash site, and then there's just like a rock over there. But yeah, over here on the right is where our quartz is gonna be. And I think it needs to be pure quartz. Oh god, I hit the doggo. Doggo's dead.
No, it's not dead. But there's the big
Okay,
thing.
I want to check this, but I also don't want to have this dude kill me. Want me to check it? Well, if you check it, I'll hit the dude so he doesn't kill you.
Normal.
This dude's
You
very
can't run on it
incapacitated
like
right now.
anything. Normal. F for the die.
Okay, let's roll.
But even if it's too normal, this is actually pretty good.
And I know I saw copper around here too, like where I saw all the iron and stuff. I also saw copper, like several copper deposits. Also, how are you doing on fuel?
33. Oh yeah, that cost a lot.
33.
We really need the normal fuel.
Yeah.
It's in the way, by the way.
So. But yeah, this is like water where you could like.
Good.
So yeah, there's just a ton of water right here where you can just like do oil drop or
Okay,
whatever it's
because
called.
I'm not sure what the
Coal.
Okay.
But then
Okay,
we can just like kind of drive off the edge here and just explore around a little bit. And so yeah, this is nitrogen. I think this is pure nitrogen.
What the hell? Here, oh my
There's
god.
a lot of people here, so go to a far one.
Nitrogen gas. Yeah, this
I
is
hit it.
multiple nitrogen gas. The pure nitrogen gas. This is actually amazing. There's a big one. There's a big
get
one.
in Mecca and run. Yes, run. They know that we're here, so we need to leave first. Okay, I'm gonna come your direction.
Shit.
'Cause I was
shit,
here
shit,
earlier.
shit.
And so I know there's copper around here somewhere.
But that's alright. I only have 20 rate. We need to go on.
I've got 94, so if you run out, I can always fuel you. But like, there's everything up here.
That's interesting. Ooh.
Also, be careful going right. There's a rock on there that is gonna knock you off into the thing.
Huh. So much to see in this game. Yep.
I mean, yeah, we're just barely getting started.
I'm just getting a lot of stuff before, and I want to see a little bit up there. It's really a stunning game. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see the big mushroom thing. What an impression we can cut them. What? Okay, this is only the light. This is something like a swamp. Yeah, I haven't explored the other biome yet. Not that much. We were really concentrating into the building stuff.
Oh, there you are. Kinda irks me a little bit with the tree being as stiff as rocks. Just drive faster at Mecca and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm already out.
Don't listen to me.
I'm dead. Did you die at the same time as me?
Yeah. Fix it, productive Packer Deluxe. Start. Oh, you got level 1 high score?
Yeah, test it the first day we play. Okay, I don't have a lot of stock there, but because I put everything in box before going to save you. But I'm going to get my stuff back. Can I get my stuff back? No, I can't. Fuck. Yeah, I know Blue, man. That's okay. Okay, I'm just going to make this stuff again. It will take me less time. Whoop. Okay, now if I want to make this again. This thing I need 500, 25, two of them. This. But the most important thing is 3 rotor. Okay. Choco! You're so good looking.
Let's see. Hey, Mekta, I beat your score.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my stuff back now.
Zipline. Okay. Iron rod.
I'm gonna go grab the
reinforced
tractor
plate,
that I left at
cable.
your base to go get my stuff back.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah. Get your stuff back, not worry.
Well, Mekta, do you want to ride the tractor with me? And we can just both go grab our stuff?
I don't really need the stuff I have behind.
Yeah, I'll need to grab mine though. Well, I want to grab mine. It's a principle. And I'm heading out. I'm gonna go grab that.
Okay, grabbing those, grabbing those. Organize, what do I have? I have a lot of things for a lot of time.
Mekta Bloom sent you a message in Discord.
Yeah, I already respond to her.
Just thought you should know.
Okay, I did get some stuff back. Okay, I have this now. I don't have the rod, for real.
I found an impure water source.
Impure water source.
Found a normal water source. Oh, the tractors move forward, but all our stuff is still in the poison gas.
What? Okay.
Man, this stuff is so far in there, I don't even think I can grab it. Because all my healing stuff is in there as well.
Yeah, that was maybe not the best plan to go inside of it.
Sounded like a good plan to me when we started.
I did try.
Yeah.
Oh, for real, fire. Okay, I have a ton of those at home. And you work so hard to get all that back into the void. That's true. Yeah.
I mean, it's not really in the void. It's in the void of poisonous gas, but
Yeah,
it's retrievable.
this is technically worse.
A little more retrievable than the tractor that's still at the bottom of the void.
You will be alright. You will get your track.
Like, I want to get it just to show that I can get it. Like, that's why I want to get it so bad. I mean, I could just go and grab all this stuff and deconstruct it and be done with it. And that would be the easy way. But also, I'm just like, that would be too easy. Yeah, we could make gas masks, Miranda, except that we don't have access to them yet.
Soon.
Maybe soon.
Yep, there's gas mask. This is the last milestone. We could do this milestone really fast if you wish to.
Do what really well, huh?
We could do this milestone really fast and go to the last one right after. So we could have the gas mask.
Yeah. Wasn't that what we were doing? Is working towards this one?
No, this is the next one. This is the last one before the. This is the third one we're doing right now. But the gas mask is the fourth one.
Okay, I'm going to the hub to change that. Because there's a lot of things in gas that we need to be able to go through.
The thing is, I don't think we have everything
We don't.
to make.
Well, no, we should be able to.
No, we have everything to make the last one. We need to make fabric, the thing you didn't want me to make. You remember
Well,
that?
I didn't say I didn't want you to make it. I said that, why should we? What has fabric ever done for us?
We only need to make fabric, by the way. I have everything else.
Well, I don't have anything to make fabric, so that's kind of on you.
Okay,
If we were going to do that.
that's not gonna take that long. Alright?
Your duty should you choose to accept it.
That's not
Also,
going to
I
take
don't
that
know where
long.
my reinforced plates are. I don't have like any
Gonna work.
reinforced plates.
Kissing, spamming, berry, kinda work. If you don't need to be there that long.
I mean, it's right on the edge of the gas, so. Like, literally, it's you walk in and walk out, probably 10 seconds.
So I already have the rubber. Next thing, we just need to make the cloth. If you have a inhaler, it's even better. We have access to create inhaler, but we never use it yet. I know it gave a full health. Yeah, I have 2 of them unlocked right now.
Okay, well, Macca.
Yeah.
Probably gonna call it a night,
Okay, alright.
because we've been playing for 4
did you-
hours now, I think.
I just want to be sure. Did you take your stock?
No, I didn't.
Because
It's still out there.
if you go out, well, because there's a bug right now when we're playing a multiplayer, alright?
Mhm.
If you quit and your stock is in a crate, the crate disappear.
I mean, I don't think it's a bug, but I think that's intentional.
You
I'll
sure?
look down their game scram. Dang it. Yeah, it's out there still. And, well, I mean...
But I could
It was
try.
just a couple thousand raw. It was a couple thousand materials. I mean, by the
If
time the next time I play, we're gonna have a couple thousand, couple like 10, 20, 30,000 or more of any of that next stuff. Just
okay,
because you're producing it so heavily. So I'm
Yep.
not too concerned about it.
okay, all right. I just wanted to be sure it was all right for you.
I mean, I took a lot of the stuff from you, so.
All right,
And you're probably just gonna make more.
that's true.
But no, I'm pretty tired, so.
So no problem, no problem. If you need to sleep, go sleep. Don't worry about that. Sleep is
Still
really
don't know how
important.
much footage I'm gonna have to go through. I'm trying to think. Because we've been playing so much Satisfactory. So much.
So much.
101 gigabytes of Satisfactory footage.
Hmm. That's nice. 500 wire. Yeah, zapping. Beacon. My gun back.
14 hours and 45 minutes of footage.
That's nice. That's nice.
Like, that's a lot. It's not nice for people to have to edit it. For you, it's easy. You just or you take it from Twitch and you just throw it up on YouTube.
Yeah, for now, but I want to do some editing, like you know. The first one I'm gonna do, a
No,
lot of
yeah.
them, is with the run of XCOM. This one was
Yeah.
amazing with Miranda the Immortal.
Yeah.
I think it was really fun to see.
Mm-hmm. Well, I bid you good night. Don't
Good night,
be
dude.
too hard. Have fun.
Yeah, wish you a good night. Bye. Huh. I'm pretty sure I have some leave. Oh no, I have everything I need right there. Alright. Okay, guys. Now I'm gonna work into having. Thank you. I'm gonna finish the production. You're no longer sub. Yeah, this is what I was talking to you. Normally I can see when someone gets sub for more than 1 month, and for you, this is why I was asking a question mark, because in your case, you are saying that you did get 3 months, but I have never seen that information nowhere. The only one that I know that have more than 1 month is Miranda. Miranda, when he get this thing, I did see the number of months he get. But for you, Merc, I didn't see more than one. Maybe that was a bug, so check with your credit card if you did buy more. Oh no, I know, I'm pretty sure, but maybe there's a bug, and check with your credit card or with the Twitch customer support, because this is maybe a bug. Sounds like a big bug. Okay, now to get the special stuff. don't really need all of that. Yeah, show sub to me. Oh, for real? Wait a minute. Funder, 2-month subscriber. Oh. I can see that you're a Funder, 2-month subscriber, Mark, by the way. I don't know. This is a bug. It wasn't a bug. Oh, okay. I'm getting what I need to make the clot. I already have more than enough. But just to be sure, I'm gonna get more. That's always me. The thing was fine when I just did it when you were offline. Maybe. I'm pretty sure you're right about that. It's trying sometime. For real. Oh, I don't have. I only have the Poké Stick. Get there. Even when offline, even showing OBS when you're not streaming. Yeah, normally, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't look correctly. So how many do I have? 175. Prepare the stream and sub since it was control and charge me. What the hell? Okay, alright. Cannot cut it, cannot cut it. Okay, my base is so freaking high. Is it that I'm full? I have everything I need? I can even cut that tree. Oh my god, that gives so many. If this one I can. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh yeah, fuck off. Did I just see that? Where is it? Okay, anyway. Why is that there? No time to reload. Okay. I'm trying to talk a little bit lower to let Bloom sleep correctly, by the way, guys. Okay. So, about those clothes, I think I'm gonna be able to make everything. No, not that. Good night, have a good stream. Oh, thank you. So good night. Okay. See you next time. Have a good night. Have a good night, Mark. Sad can't remote Chris. Yeah, I can understand. Mekta is trying to prove a sub to you and Miranda via Discord. Oh no, I trust you, Mark. I don't really care. I just say the information I see when you were telling me this at the beginning. Like you know, I'm not a mess with all the Twitch thing and everything. I believe it too. I can see 2 months right now. Maybe the first month did go away and it show you how many months you have left. So 3 months total. So technically, if I go example Miranda. No. Merc I see 2 months subscriber and Miranda I see 1 month. So this is the number of months you are a subscriber. So why do I have the number 9228? Strange. Oh yeah, it's about to make some clothes. Yeah, I don't have... what? Okay, no, I removed everything, that's true. If I go there, I can make... oh, I need way more than that, that's why. Get this. Perfect. Pretty sure I can make all of those clothes. Still need a space inventory. This. Alright, so I need 50 of them and I'm gonna be able to make gas mask. So when Mark will be back, we will have everything. And with the cloth, I can also make the parachute. So I think I want to make all of them. I think I need 50. Yeah, I know yesterday it was 17 something, right now it's 14 something. I have difficulty to sleep because I'm stressed about tomorrow. It's gonna be alright, I'm sure. But tomorrow I will have the response for from my school. So yep. That's all that works. You have it again. Oh yeah, I see it. Trying to play as much as possible before school. Yeah, of course, Miranda. Also, I do play. Of course, the game. This game is fantastic, so of course I play more. But yeah, I also have a little bit of stress for the entrance of school. Good night, Mark. So I really have a lot of this. Like I said, just going to make as much as possible right now. And I'm gonna go through my base. Yeah. Me, my problem with stress is sleep. I don't sleep that much normally, so when I stress, this is way more. So Okay, I'm going to get home. I'm going to activate the thing for the... Oh god, the gas mask. Okay. I did work a lot for the base and everything. Oh god. I didn't even finish the rotor base. I need to finish that. But I want to make the thing for the gas max for Merc, so next time he's going to be happy because he's going to be able to go everywhere he wants real easily. Okay, and I want the rifle too, because when I will get the gun, it will be really easier to travel inside all of the biome with the mask and everything. And with two people, like me and Merc at the same time, with rifle, mask, and a truck, not those things. We're gonna be able to do a lot of things.
Milestone reached.
Oh wow,
Gas
that went
masks
fast.
and filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change
yeah,
filters
exactly.
regularly.
Not this one, but of course, Miranda, by the way, if you want to join us in that world, you can. Give a sub to Nightboat, for real, what the fuck. Thank you for the sub, by the way. See, it content one country. 3 months of tier 1. 3 months of tier 1. Oh, you give 3 months? What the fuck? Okay, alright. Thank you. Nightboat though, yeah. I'm pretty sure someone like Oak would have been really happy to have it, but Nightboat too. I'm really happy that you and Nightboat are happy together now. And by the way, Merc, I just did the thing for the mask. I finished the clothes and everything. RNG is fun. Yep. So craft bench, gas filter, we need some cloth, rubber and coal. So I have everything we need. Okay, we just need this, that's gonna be easy. That's also gonna be easy. And pretty sure we can make the mask inside of this. Isn't it? Gas mask. Need 100 rubber. Yep, we have everything to make the mask, by the way. Choose it, well, why? I don't know. But yeah, we have everything to make mask now. Oh god. Ow. So I'm just going to finish my big base because I'm not going to be able to sleep until then. Sky to tier 2 for 3 months. Tier 2? Okay, thank you, Mark. And by the way, you obliged me to make new emote for you. Okay, I'm gonna make some work into that. Okay, I need to make new emote for the tier 2 now. Okay, I'm gonna make something special just for it. Oh god, they won't correctly. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Or is Lucky the 20 is there? Problem resolved. Oh my god. Okay, so technically Founder, yeah. Sure, 2. If I check this, I want to check something because this is the first time I have a tier 2. Channel. What is that? Okay, I did this thing. Stream for more than 500 hours. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be back in not so long to the game. Keep a sub on for you. Oh my god. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And if I check into my channel, what is going on in there? Okay, I cannot see that thing. Okay, I can see the sub, the tier, etc. Ah. Okay, I need to make new emote. So good night, Mark. By the way, sleep well. See you next time. Okay, what was I need to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to create the thing, but I wanted my plate back. I have everything. Metal plate. I just don't have the reinforced one. Or is it? I'm gonna get some in my way. Anyway, let's think about this war strat on me. Oh my god. Okay, reinforced plate. Just a little bit, and I'm gonna go finish this. Oh wow. Just 200. And I'm gonna go finish my base on the other side. I need to finish it. Oh yeah, I don't, except from the emoji or thing like this, I don't know what is the difference between all the tier. Because Mark is now the first one as a tier 2. But what it does, it's a great question. Oh god damn it. Oh, damn. Okay. Why did I go that way? That's a great question. Okay, no, there's one thing I should have done. Okay, I'm gonna do it right there. Because, fuck that. I want to make it right now. I want to make the search for the parachute. I think that could be a really nice thing to have. Oh, I think the reinforced base was right there. So if I go into that, build a map place. Oh yeah, one of the things I don't have much is this thing. So missile. A search. we can now have freaking parachute. Quartz rifle. I need 100 secret board. It's pretty easy to do. And this thing, standard recipe, I need 14 for this thing. I have a shit ton of all of them. That's gonna be easy. And this, I already have everything I need. Okay, but I really want this thing. I need only 10? 10 AI limiter? Okay, what do I need to make those? Okay, I can make this like really freaking fast. Okay, no, I need to finish the base, and after I'm going to do this. Because if I go other way, I'm gonna do something else, and I'm gonna forget to do the base, and now I would not want to sleep until I do the base. And yeah, you know where this is going. I need to not get distracted and finish it. Because this thing is the freaking smiley face. This thing is in this way. Okay, our zoop. Is this alright? Or do I need a foundation? Okay, I'm gonna go up there like this. Pretty sure that I'm gonna need to go like that. Because I'm gonna create yeah. Do I need to? Not really. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. But just to help me a little bit, I'm gonna use the power of ladder. Just like this. Okay, I want to make 10 of those. That mean production. No. Smelter. Alright, or is it too much on the side? Okay, it's alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, alright. Now that's done, I need to couple this only thing into all of those. And the way I'm gonna do it is going to be simple. For the next stage, on top of all of this, that's gonna go up that way. That means I'm gonna use a merger. Yes. What is the problem with that? Well, that was alright. Just like this. Just like this. Like this. No, no, no. I'm gonna accept for that part. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to way. This is merger. I need a splitter. Why do I do this? The merger are from the other side. So splitter. This thing needed right there. Yeah, perfect. Right there. And the trick is pretty simple. Okay. Gonna split. I'm just going to remove this. That's gonna be the only exception. Because this thing is going right there. Already made another mistake. My god, I need to stop doing those. This is a splitter, but I need it that way. Alright. Now this will work. And this thing is done. Yeah, but technically the best thing to do is not this right now. Yep. What I'm gonna do is remove this. For this part, I'm gonna do it a little bit differently than normal. Yes. That's going to be right like this. Because I'm gonna use this right there. Make it at the same level. Sure, I'll check the consummation. What it cost? Cost me 10. Doesn't work. Okay, that mean I can still build one right there. I'm gonna make some splitter on top. Like this one is going right there. This one is going right there. This one is going right there, but I'm gonna be using a splitter. Okay, yeah, this is really too high. Maybe I should just only use 8. That height. No, this is clearly not enough. What the hell is happening? the problem wasn't the height, it was because there's a little curvature, I think. Oh no, there's a... Yeah, there's a little bit difference. Okay, not that bad. Yeah, could work now. Okay. I just don't want him to clip on this. That's all. If it was a little bit more to the edge, it would have been alright. But right now, if I do this, this is directly inside of it. Even this thing doesn't look good. So what I'm thinking to do right now should be should I split him? Maybe I will put this thing on the way. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Okay, by the way, Magda, would you be okay if I make your Zelena account one of my mods? No, that's all right. When I'm looking at your stream, I'm looking with Zelena almost all the time. So if you want me as a mod and check for everything, if I see something special or if you want, if I'm there and I want to do some pull or something like this, yeah, no problem. That even will give me some practice. Okay. That is bothering me. Because I need to split it anyway. Okay. Okay. What will happen in that case? If I do it like this and move this up directly. Because if everything there, I need to enter this. Could go right. Okay, okay. I know the problem. I know what to do to destroy the problem. Pretty simple. And I should have done this from the beginning. This thing was okay. prob is that I don't have floor upstairs. If I use foundation, yeah, I'm gonna need to do something about this, but right now I'm gonna play that way. Five. Okay, maybe not there. If I play like this and that, I can't always dare trust you and send your started off a stream, and I think it would be a good to have you. Oh, okay, alright, thank you. Bystander, yeah, you know, I don't like bragging, I don't like, you know that there's thing, at least for me it's normal thing that people should go with, but everybody know that it's not how it will go. But yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm gonna do my best to make you proud of me. I'm not talking too strong right now. Bloom is sleeping and I want her to have a great sleep right now. Or maybe I could just... yeah, I have a even better option. I know why you're being quiet, you're good. Okay, alright. I just wanted to tell you exactly why I'm a little bit more quiet. Mark is not playing with me anymore, and yeah, Bloom is trying to sleep. Okay, if I do this like this, connect. Everything will pass. Right. Through there. Yeah, everything will enter that place. Will pass through all of them. And at the end, they are going to go that way again. And pass everything to everyone. And I don't need more than this. Right now I can connect right there. I can connect right there. Right there. Right there. There. Right there. Right there. Right there. And I need this thing in that direction. Perfect. This stage of this side of this industry is done. Gonna need 2 of them. My god, I think it would be better if I would be outside of the building. And no, I cannot do this. I'm gonna need to use a little bit more. Okay, so technically with all of that, I'm gonna need to use some merger now, the other one. And I'm not really in a great position for it. Just trying to make it work. using more space. Oh shit. Okay, merger. Little bit closer. Why? Please tell me that you work. Still too much? What the hell? Okay. No, merger, not splitter. Gonna go a little bit more away in that case. Why don't you want... Okay, no, it's too much away. Okay. Something like this. Please tell me you work. Perfect. Finally. This thing work, this thing work, this thing work, this thing work. And I'm gonna need a hole on top of this. Just there. No. The more space I have, the more chance I have to make everything work. So this thing inside of this, that means I'm gonna make some new foundation right there, and basic wall. Okay, alright. More stuff. This thing is good. Everything is hook up. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is just plug some electricity right there. I'm gonna make some wall to help me connect right there. Yeah. Okay, no, I don't need to. I don't need to do that. Just this. Connect through there. Connect through there. Ah, already full. There's only 5 of them. Of them for that part of the map, because alright, and you know what you need to do. It's a copper ingot. Okay, everyone know. Oh yeah, forget one of the most important one. This thing. So this thing is supposed to make 300 power because I have 3 overclock inside it. So Yeah, 300 part per minute. He will be at the max capacity of this conveyor belt already, because the conveyor belt can only have 270. And in that case, everyone in there will receive a lot of them. This one most, but when he will get 100, he will block, and there will be a way bigger wait for all of them. Okay, warp ally. Okay, let's go. I don't need that. This thing is the result. They're going to get the power ingot. But yeah, the power ingot. They're not programmed and they don't have electricity for now. Gotta rectify this situation. Power ingot. Okay. Gonna go the other way right after. So right now, first of all, I can do this. Right there. Right there. And of course the power of ladder. Let's go. Okay, with this, connect the power right there. Another one. Connect right there. Connect this one. Connect this one. Connect this one. And connect right there. Now on the other side, gonna need you to connect that right there. Oh, the game. Everything starts at the same time. And they begin to make their stuff. This one receive a lot of copper, and now what I need to do is using some merger. Yes, some merger. But I need a way out in that direction. I'm gonna do this. I want the arrow to be exactly at the same place. Because of that, I'm gonna be what the hell is that? We will connect them, and connect this. That's one right there. And this will be my army of Ingot. At least the second army of Ingot. And now I need to make another conflict floor. Okay. But by the way, Miranda, when we were saying create a new world, like I said earlier, we can create another world, but if you want to play with us in that one too a little bit, because you know that a lot of things are already been developed and everything like that, you can play with us in that world too. But it could be nicer for you to discover some thing of the game before or even after. But the trick, if you play this one, you will discover new things that you could do, and of course, with the new wall, you will be more efficient because of that. Because you will know a little bit of where to go, what to do, and everything like this. But it's all up to you of what you wish to do with this. I'm giving you the option. You can do one well only, this one, a new well, and or the two of them. Sweet, I think I probably like to do fresh before joining you. Fresh well, can learn before to going into everything. Yeah, of course. And just tell me when you want, and I'm gonna play with you into that new world and showing you a little bit. No spoiler from my side, by the way. I'm just going to let you play as you want, of course. Yeah. Go through that floor. What I need to do is just the only thing I'm gonna do is this suggestion, so you will still have everything as a spoiler in the game. Of course, you did see me play a little bit, so sure it would not be as much, but yeah. Alright, watch for cliff. Yes, you really need to watch for cliff, but if you die from a cliff, you will be able to have everything on your side, at least normally. And from watching my stream, you can see how to do some design of all of those things. Make them the most efficient possible, because when you check this type of thing, you can see the number per minute and you can calculate the process of what you can do exactly. Right now I'm technically trying to work with the 300 or at the same time 300 thing per minute, but I'm locked because of this conveyor belt. The conveyor belt can only manage to make this or everything else travel for 270 per minute, not 300. So technically I'm lost on the 30 building stuff per minute just because of the conveyor belt. I don't have a better one for now. The next one will be better. 480 and the last one is 720, if I remember correctly. Oh, it did say the number for me, but I'm not sure exactly. So yeah, it really depends. In my case, I really like to build stuff to the extreme sometimes. So yeah, that do something like this. Okay, now that I have the ingot, technically what I need to do, I have two more steps to do. I have the constructor, because I need to make the line, but I'm aligned by what? It's really alright? Nope. This is way more than enough. So yeah, you have a lot of type of gameplay, so if you want to do more adventure, it's up to you. Of course, if you play with us in this world, you will have maybe more chance to do the adventure before anything else, because we have access to a lot of resources that normally it will take maybe a lot of time before being there. So it really depends on what you wish to go for. Okay, I just need to check for something. I need to make those, and how many? It takes 20 per minute, and I'm creating. I want to do the 300 because for the future and everything, I'm gonna upgrade the conveyor belt anyway. So technically, I need 15 of those. And I can only make 6 right now. Would it be better the other way around? I don't think the placement is great. You just can stuff more of that. Okay, so constructor. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna use a little more. Okay. For this part, I'm gonna need to be larger in all the way. So constructor, I don't want to make another 3 floor for this. I don't want to make 3 floor for this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And I have those there. Okay, my opinion of what I should do could be something like this, just to give me some wait a little. The conveyor belt is actually capable of 270, so technically I'm gonna be able to use all of that. I'm gonna need a merger at one point. And yes, the merger is going to be right there. Yeah, because this one will go inside of this. Okay. I need those two to merge before doing anything else. Okay, for that, the only thing I can imagine is going that way. same time. So just like that. Just like that. And if by per miracle this thing could work. Oh wow, it's actually worked. So they combine, they go in there. Oh wow, making turbage into different phase of the moon. I actually didn't. And for real, I think this is an excellent idea. Huh. This is actually a great idea by Miranda. New moon, blood moon, and blue moon. Yeah, something like this. I seriously didn't think about this. And I think I'm gonna do something like this. This is actually a great idea. I was thinking about something else, but the front phase of the moon. Yep. Why not? Okay, this is actually pretty great. All of those would make parachute. I need 15 of those things. Okay, so everything is connecting correctly. In that case, I need to connect that anyway. But for the other side, always just suggestion. Could make them into emote also if you think if anything else better, and happy to help out. Yeah, I think I could make the badge, but make the badge available only for as a the tier image, as just like you said, but at the same time available as emote so people can show them off or it's something like this. I think this is actually a brilliant idea. I was talking with Bloom about what I could do as emote, and not as emote but for the badge and other thing like this. And yeah, this is actually great. Like the image of the channel is a moon, so I cannot see anything better than that. Oh, I don't have concrete already. Can I succeed? I don't have it anymore. No, I don't. Okay, I need to go get some concrete to continue this. And yeah, this is going pretty well. Almost finished. And one thing I really like about that game, it's keeping my mind clear, like I do actual stuff, I'm really thinking about what is the next step and how to do all of those things. And yeah, I really like mind game. It keeps me focused. And of course, because of that, the stress and all, I don't think that much of it. So it helps. Okay. Okay, concrete. I have a big supply of it. I'm gonna get 1,000 of it. If I want to make something else of 740. Where are your next progression goal? You're talking in the game? Because right now in the game, alternative fluid transport. With that, we will be able to to put the gas and other fluid into container. So with that, we're gonna be able to transport more easily the everything I do with the wheel, and everything like that. And at the same time, it's gonna be possible to use those wheel into the car as a fuel and everything like this. The next step for electricity is also the rail generator. So yep. Okay, first step of this. Still need. Okay, how many do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. I need 15. So 7 more and I'm gonna be alright. And for the top, I'm gonna have already this thing going through the floor. This is a old one, but pretty useful. Oh, I cannot jump. Whatever. Okay, foundation. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna be able to do a lot. Electricity, I will be okay for a lot of time. I don't know if I can use the same building for the wall because I think it could be this is a shame if I cannot use the same building because I'm gonna need to use something more than just that, or remove some of them to make something new. We'll see. Okay, so production, constructor. It is not exactly in the middle. Like this, yeah, give me just enough space. Oh no, this is actually too close to it. What I need to do? I'm gonna create this part already, and I'm gonna go with it to know where to begin. So like this, it's gonna be a splitter. Other side, it's like this. So this thing, I need to be aligned with this. Don't get that you have a space elevator but no ship yet, like the game should allow you build something like that already. Yeah, but technically, I think the story of the game is we are civilian that were dropped into some planet, and we need everything that we harvest, like the objective, the phase, and the alternative, the milestone, is thing we give to the company that we work for, and with that they give us more thing to do, more objective, and more thing to create, harvest, and anything for the company, because everything, every information that we see is like we are working for someone. The suit that we have is the property of someone. So this is what I think it is, but yeah, we're gonna see in the future when the game developer will put more thing into the progress. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 7. Yeah, don't really need that much. That mean. Not gonna need this one, I think. Nope, because one side will have 4, one side will have 3. That's why I bought 3 out of war. When, yeah, exactly. There's something special that they will do in the future. I don't know what, but they are going to do something very special, because everything about those artifacts are telling us that they can cure everything. They can be like, they are freaking out. So I think in the game something special will happen. But what? I don't know. Look like an invasion, or it make me think like Dead Space, like the monolith, the alien artifact, make people crazy, mutate, and everything like that. It make me think of that game. Okay, all of those are done. Just going to put them into copper sheet. So yeah, Dead Space environment. You did see the freaking spider. The freaking spider make me think of the Dead Space universe. So maybe. So I was looking at my bunny. mass intentional weapon can have a disease if there is no one alive to get it anymore. Yeah, that's true, something like that. I really don't know, but it made me think of something of that aspect. Okay, I'm literally at the side of this building. I don't need to put some wall anymore. I really like the fact that we have just a level difference in between all of those. I heard the sound that there is an artifact, not that much away. Because when there's an artifact, it actually makes a special sound. Like something is shining. The more higher I get, the more I get. So I think there's an artifact somewhere. Hello, Petercock. By the way, I don't talk too loudly. My girlfriend is sleeping right now, and I want her to have a good night of sleep. I'm also tired a little bit, so yeah. And Peter, I hope you're doing great. I'm building a freaking massive building right now. If the forest wasn't so brutal of a game, I think you would like the survival and build devastate. It may brutal of a game. I could like it, even if you say it's brutal. That could be my type of game. I'm the one that played Dark Souls and Elden Ring and other games like that. That could still be my type. Okay. Night blooding can be disturbing. I don't really mind. Survive again, cannibal. Oh, nice. This is actually special. But normally I don't mind. But I'm gonna check into the internet what it look like. I could be interested. Is it a spooky game, you say? It doesn't ring me a bell. So I'm gonna check into the internet later. Oh god. Yeah, fast is fun with friends. Interesting. Merger, this is this. I don't need it on the first one because they combine anyway. On the second floor, on the first floor of this. I hope I hope he's doing alright. Yeah, I'm on the first floor. Oh my god, I still need to... Ooh, god. Okay, still alive. To see where is the position of everything. Okay, yeah. That's gonna give me some problem. I'm gonna be alright. Okay, I'm not going to take any chance. I'm gonna get this right there. So I can go like this and make this work. So let's go on the... Oh no, I don't jump enough, high enough. Can I make this jump? No, I can't. Oh shit. So okay, now it's right there. Okay, so I wish to be oh with the distance. I think I can do something with this. So merger. If I do a merger, but the arrow is that way. Like not too much, and I still can do this. Yeah, that's great. So merger. Perfect. 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 And that was the last one of them. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing to that side. So merger. Just like this. Oh no 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 no. Is it too close? Yeah, I cannot do shit. Merger. Yeah, just to be sure, I'm gonna give me... Oh no, this is why I clicked there by mistake. So that wasn't what I was in need of. Okay, merger. Merger, okay, alright. At that point I can just do this, so everything will come out from there. That means that I can go right there, make a hole in the middle, hole in the middle, make this right there, make this right there, and I'm gonna be able to transfer don't have electricity nowhere. Gotta plug everything before continuing. So right now, the electricity, gonna need to plug this and use some more outlet everywhere. First of all, this one. Second of all, and oh my god, why? Third, this one, the last one. Alright, right by my side. By the way, the game The Forest, does it make you think of something like Resident Evil? How you describe the game, it make me think of Resident Evil. I really like my best Resident Evil, and that I play. I didn't play all of them, of course. Was Resident Evil 4. It was amazing. I don't have wire now. This take a lot and lot of resources doing everything. Oh bloody hell. Okay, I'm gonna get some wire and we're gonna be to the end of that freaking build. How does the building look now? My god, okay, this is actually the biggest building I've ever done. Like, really the biggest one. Grab some nuts. The best place to get wire is on the side of Merc right now. He has too much of them. On my side, I'm pretty sure they're all on use because I did produce way more cable for this production right there. So I'm not sure. I do see that the wire is stuck. So if the wire are stuck, that means my container should maybe be full? I don't know. I'm gonna see on my side before going to the marketplace. This is really calm with the music and everything. I like that. If I go there, no, this is only a industrial quantity of okay, no, I don't have enough of this. Okay, I'm going to go to the side of Mark. I can air an artifact. Yeah, there's one right there. Anyway, you could see it kinda like that game. The brutal section would be like finding mutant flesh monster. There are some human open. Yeah, if I play this game with you or other way, of course I'm gonna need to put the adult, the mature section for the stream. Is it like a horror survival building game? Okay, nice. Seems nice. I'm gonna check, like I said, on the internet what it say. My god, this is the conveyor belt level 1. Do you see the speed? This is literally not the same thing anymore. Oh yes. I'm gonna take everything because we need 3000 for that anyway. Can I get the 3000 right now just to get rid of that situation? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, why not? Perfect. I don't have any mortar on me. Nope. I have enough wire. Yeah, you have to kill the cannibal and then burn the body to get bone to make more weapon upgrade. Oh my god, nice. You can see the reason. Because did you know that in ancient history, I don't know. I know that in the medieval time, even the Viking were doing it on their party. They were using bone to reinforce the steel of their weapon and everything. And the reason is they didn't know why it was working, but their weapon was actually stronger when they were using the bones. The reason was simple. It's because in the bones you have a lot of carbon, and with iron and steel with low trace of carbon, you can reinforce them. Of course, too much carbon, you will get what is the name? Anyway, another type of metal that are harder, but they can break more easily technically. But yeah, this is the difference. It's like people that say that make me think. It's like people that say, oh, the sword, the katana, and everything. In Japan, their katana is better than the European sword. Sadly, the steel of Japan is one of the worst steel we can ever have. Of course, right now they have better steel, but the only steel of quality that they were able to get in that windows of time was because they were accepting one population to visit them and go see them. I don't remember which one, by the way. But yeah, they did buy steel from other country. And anyway, like the thing that they fold the sword like 1,000 times, 5,000 times, and everything. The only reason they were obliged to do that was to remove the carbon. One variable building, folding technique, though, make up for it. Technically, for the sword of Japan, the folding, everything, people are saying that because the folding it's better, but the reality is they do the folding to remove the carbon because the steel of Japan has too much carbon in it. And the reason it was only a one side blade is because people of Japan, because of the quality of the steel, didn't have steel armor, so they didn't need to do it. So if you want to be more versatile, European sword are technically better. It doesn't mean that it's a bad sword if you have a good steel with it and everything, but the utility is really different. Like samurai didn't use the katana that much. It was not even their principal weapon. Yeah, what am I doing now? I skipping step. Oh yeah, that. Oh, this is not even connected. Oh yeah, I was doing electricity. That's right. Connect. technically one of the people that have for a long time one of the, if I remember correctly for that part, some great technique was the Viking, because they were able to have a higher temperature in their forge. Historically, that what we know, they were the one of the population that early on discover better technique to have the forge really hot. I did, hello Viv, I did eat a little bit. I did take a break of 30 minutes early. This is the end of the stream. I just want to finish this part of this massive. Sorry, Miranda. I really like his story. You maybe didn't know that, but I really like it. And it's something special about the katana and the long sword, or technically the name and all are not really appropriate because it depends. There's yeah, the name of the sword, the type of sword is pretty ambiguous in reality, but yeah, people are saying that, oh, example, the katana you can be faster and everything, but a lot of the time, if you take the average for the same length of the sword, or even normally with a European sword with a longer sword in it, will often be lighter than the katana. The katana is often heavier than its European counterpart. So happy you sound talking about history. What's the meta in this sentence? In this sentence, you are 17 years old. You are 17 years old. The mistake is I'm not 17 years old. I don't know, and you don't have a point at the end of it, and the U doesn't begin with Okay. I'm gonna plug this. But yeah, Miranda, by the way, if I'm talking too much about history or something like that, just tell me. I know that if we talk science or history or thing like this, I can go a long way. So you better tell me before I continue. Because if we begin to talk about something like this, I can go for hours. Every subject is the road for another subject. Okay, that's nice. Don't I stop you unless it's important? As you know, if you ramble off too much, yeah, alright, because that can actually happen. Okay, I have 15 of them, they make 10 per minute. So 150. And now this is the end of the production line. Right now I'm gonna make, can I have too sad of this? This is the question. Okay, I have an idea of what I could do. I'm just not sure if it's alright. This production line will be good. Okay, that's sad. I missed like 12 turns in Mectopin. I think you were AFK, but I didn't see your name for a long time. But I don't know if you were counting as viewer or anything else like that. So this was the one. They take 22. And because I create 50. Technically, I can only make maybe 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what I'm gonna do is make one right there. Make one right there. Okay, alright. And I'm gonna be at max capacity already. Now the thing is, maybe the laptop page that had you open caught me, but not since it was in sleep mode. Ah, okay, that's maybe it. That's maybe it. So, okay. Gonna need some splitter. First of all, I need to check how I'm gonna do this. I have my idea already. Because if I do this like that, and I'm using a merger that put everything into that direction, I'm gonna be able to get all the sheet, because this is actually too close. I'm gonna be able to get everything into that. And that means I could split right there. Use this and that part. Yeah, okay. I think the play right there is no. I don't think this is the exact play I should do. I think it should be something else. Like the way in like this. up some stream hour this morning or and tomorrow, not streaming for so many days really suck and wasn't funny. Be able to play tomorrow too. Okay, alright. It's sure that tomorrow I'm not sure how many time I'm gonna play because like you know, I'm gonna receive my response and it stressed me out a little bit. So we'll see how we'll feel about all of that at the same time. Because if I'm doing this like that, okay, this is 2 out. All I'm gonna need to do is find a way to connect those two. Splitter. We're good if you're on them. Good to play, but don't need to worry about her. Then we can play also. Yeah, I really wish that everything will go well. But yeah, you know, we never know what can happen. Right now should be this and connect those two. Yeah, I think this is the positioning I'm gonna need. So if I'm doing this, it leaves some place for this one. Oh yeah, because this is not the second one. It actually takes more place. So if I want to do this move, I'm gonna be obliged to do it. No. If I want to do something like this, I could play it simpler. Just like that. So I can connect directly through there. Okay, each of those are now receiving this thing, except that I didn't think about those for a second. Okay. Technically, I need this. Okay, now I need to find a way to connect this one, and after that connect all the screw and the thing is done. Of course I need to get the resource to the base, but except from that, everything is done. I want to make it simpler. Alright, if one of them just received the resource, 50% of the resource. The rest of the resource is way up there. everything else is there. And it's 7. The container is at the top. Yep, the container is at the top. I think what I'm gonna do is just remove this so I can make this move. But also, is there anything flying in this game? Isn't that me to fly at all? There's a jetpack and a parachute. Maybe there's something else, but yeah, there is a there's a jetpack. But I don't have access to it for now. Yes, I just want to test something. This is the win. On the other side is the way out. Why is the way out? Oh yeah. True. There is all. I already made what I need. Okay, but I have to see what you're going to need. Yeah, I don't exactly know what I need to do for that, but that's gonna be happening not too far from there. We are somewhat pretty advanced, and okay, I'm gonna want to make this. Did I look? Ah, right there for real? Okay. Okay, power of ladder. Can I have access easily without dying? Okay, the only way I can do this, I think, I need to go right there. And taking those like that. Perfect. I am pretty far up. I'm not sure that for this information, but I think this thing needs quake wire and or electricity. They give a recipe. Need and steel beam. Okay. Electricity will be easy to do, and I actually have the steel beam. So if I do this. I feel like I'm going to die a lot in the air more from curiosity than anything. Yeah, welcome to my world. I tried thing and finally that wasn't a good idea. But the game is forgiving. The game doesn't kill you for the sake of killing you. Just mean I can explore heavier and take some more risk. Yeah, that's true. And like I said, if you want to explore, it should be even better if you play a little bit with us, just so you can understand the basic of the game. And after we play a new campaign. Of course, a campaign when we're playing only me, you, and Mark. And when I'm playing alone and only with Mark, I'm gonna play in this map after. So this place, our Drave. What is that? It's some new recipe. Something like this for all of the basic things. Like alternative recipe, just like what I'm doing. Normally, to build this stuff, it's not exactly that. To build a rotor, you need a tube, you need a rod and screw, but you can also do it with the dish sheet, just because of one hard drive I found. So because of that, I'm doing all of this shit. Okay, I'm gonna make them right now. I'm gonna be done. Do I forget something? Yep, this one. So everything is open. Alternate. Select recipe. Alternate. Select recipe. Alternate. Oh god. Select recipe. Alternate. Alternate. Recipe. Alternate. And alternate. Okay. So every one of them receive their sheet. Okay. Now I need to get on top of there. Oh my god. The production is really heavy. And going top of there. I'm gonna get I'm gonna do. Just to make my life easier. Now I need to find a way so that every one of them will receive their screw. Okay, there is some clipping. No, I can move it. Just like this. And now using this. Okay, so this one. Okay. Oh god. That wasn't good. Okay, I need to be able to separate them. Okay, what I'm gonna do is my first idea. Oh god. Tree. Will be to just make a clean wall, just like that. So because of this, I'm gonna be able to make a splitter, then delete this one. Too steep. That mean this one should be the base candidate for the splitter. And remove this. Remove this. Okay, alright. I'm gonna do merger. Oh god. Okay, I'm jumping so freaking high, and every conveyor belt tried to kill me. Okay, so right now this thing, just like the other, try that. Now add a splitter, remove this part, remove this part. Okay, change of direction for it. This one will be the same height, but will look that direction because it's going to be feed by him, and this one will feed him that way. Okay, this one is from there, already receiving everything. Same thing. One splitter. Alright. That is actually pretty good. Mm. If I want this to work, under the impression that would not choose to make it. That way. So I can receive some screw. You would receive bit 2. And now the question is everything connected? Nope, this one is still not. And can I? Yes. Splitter right there. Connected directly through that. They're not. There's not a lot of screw, but this is normal because this one is not connected yet. Can't afford. Oh, for real? Can't afford this. The beam are way home. Oh my god, for real. I need to go home just for this. after it will be connected to the main rotor source. This is gonna be the end of the stream, and of course I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna wait for the response for my school. I don't know if they call you or they just send you. They said they just send you a email, but I'm not 100% sure if this is 100% true. I'm pretty sure the person that are selected are maybe call, but yeah, never know because there are three message kit they can send you. The first one you are accepted, the second one you are not accepted, the third one you are on the list. The list is you're on the list of people they choose. You're maybe on the position 21, 22 on the 20 that they want, and on the list mean if someone on the that are selected in the 20 decide to cancel their position and or anything like that, you will get a chance to enter it. Like they will call you and finally there's someone that quit, so if you want to come, we have place. Oh, for real? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I know what to do. Marker right there. Right there. On this side. Like that. On this side. And oh yeah. Technically made a mistake. Because now I need a splitter. Splitter right there. And one splitter right there. This is pretty far away. Within every game, Volo marks and you. Not every game. There's too much of them. I did redeem the thing that I wanted to play the most or thing like this, but exception from that, no. Not for the moment. this should not be there. If there is a splitter, it should be before. So in that case, I'm gonna send this. Yes? Oh my god, they're so cute. Taro. Yeah, I know. Taro is cuddling Choco. They are so cute. But yeah, it was a lot. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Okay, so this will pick this up. And we'll give it to the other side, and if there's another need. Okay. So if one side have difficulty, it will give to the other. A little over halfway through, but the team actually told me running too much too quickly and to come back later to finish. Oh my god. Yeah, can understand. Okay, this thing is working pretty well. What is your problem? Oh, you didn't receive enough screw. Or are you connected? Right there. Hmm? Yeah, then not too long, and this is the end. Finally. She doesn't trust me. This is actually the end. Oh, merger. Should put the end stream Howard. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I have a problem with those two. Technically, this one is Steve for real. Okay, but technically, I could just put it, and you could. Oh yeah, whatever. No, I'm not playing with Mark. Mark wants to sleep. Because Mark is a normal human being, seems like. No, Mark.
But you could make it. You're
I have the ability to do those type of stream. Doesn't mean I will. Because I did go outside. Yeah, sometimes. this is not a splitter. I feel like it would get abused unless set in enough to control. Morning bloom. Miranda said morning. Morning. She's going back to sleep. Yeah. You know. This is a splitter. Okay, this one will not work. What? Why? Okay, the splitter. The merger, I mean. This thing, connect through there, connect through there. Can still hear the artifact. I know there's an artifact not too much away. And it bothers me that it. Okay, so in that case, what I want to do is putting everything right there. Have two connection to make, and I'm gonna put this home. For real. Ladder. Power. Oh bloody hell, why? Oh yeah. I know I don't have the zip lane. Just need to go. Fine. Taking the long way because I'm doing bad stuff, and even if it's longer, it's gonna be faster. So now the plan is to get the stuff right there. So the only thing I'm gonna do is building station right there. Just because I can. And a wall. Just like this. Okay, this thing right there. Where's the other end? Too long for real. So if I make him go right there on top. Really? You make me do this? Okay. And this is it. Finally done. Merger. Right there. Just need to bring this on. Hydrate and so god, like that crack. Ooh. And a little bit of water. Alright. And why is it that way? I'm gonna do the same thing. Foundation, just wall. We never know for the future. Oh, what the hell? Okay, now just getting home. Is it working? Okay, it's working. Okay, my god, no, no, no. I can see that I don't talk anymore. This is the end and I feel it. Yeah, I'm gonna do something about this. Yeah, this is actually bothering me. Just go on top of there and that's alright. Logistic merger. Wow, that is an actual big difference. And with all of that, I'm going. Don't die now. With all of that, I'm just going to check if everything is alright and I'm gonna sleep. Pretty sure, yes. Finally, those things are working. This is a production only for one thing, and I did have some difficulty having it just because of the rotor. I do have a lot of mortar anyway, but yeah, I know I'm gonna have a lot more. Just going to get some of that. And it's gonna be time to go. So the trick is I'm doing this. Yeah, clip in, that's a no-no. And now I have a lot of place for the motor. Alright. Oh yeah, that. And it's banned. Yeah, no, that's alright. I just delete this guy. Okay, because it took 5 minutes to make one motor. This thing take a long time. So yeah, thank you Miranda. I'm gonna end the stream. Good night, get some good sleep. I believe you got this. Thank you. Don't know if you wanted ban or not. Yeah, if there's a boat like this with that they have all the same message, yeah, you can ban them. But I'm gonna wish you a good sleep, a good end of stream, end of my god, end of work, and the end. This is gonna be the end of the stream. Gonna take my time tomorrow, maybe stream again, but not sure. If I do, you're welcome to play with us, Miranda. Merc will want to play too, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna wish you a good day, good good night of work, and see you next time. Thank you for everything again. Bye.